Cakes got 0 res and that demo's never dropping?
I don't want to be like Cakes.
Good morning. Woo. Hello there, my brothers. Good morning. Ooh. I want to quickly work on the font for one last time and then quickly move on. Oh. Oh. Display upgrades. Contents. There we go. There we go. Ah. Hope you guys are doing good. Dot font size is 0.5. There we go. I saw Mr. Prime not playing World of Warcraft yesterday. Did anyone of you watch Mr. Prime? Did he die in World of Warcraft? Like a noob? What happened there? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. That looks sexy. Button, text. There we go. Another one. Dodge material. Hope you guys have a good day so far. I'm finally catching up with all of the stuff that I need to do. Oh, the level as well. Yeah, why not? I feel like this needs to be a different text though. And so you guys told me yesterday, by the way, that I should play Azenris game. Is Azenris game good? Is it difficult? Excuse me. You pussy? No, I'm not a pussy. Damn, that looks awesome. Most of us beat it first try, but I'm not sure you can, Cakes. We saw your pussy out of playing it. Probably researched it offline. No, I did not. What are you saying? I did YouTube all day of stream, and I visited Zoe. I was there for like, I think 4 hours or 5 hours. Okay, so the font looks smexy, I have to say. Now, there's just one more question. Should the font for the text here be smaller? For the headings here? I think it's fine, to be honest. Click the link, Pussy Cakes. Rapid fire ship. Fine. Okay, yeah, before we begin, I guess we can play. So, I think I have all of the stuff. Let's see on the skill tree. Do I still need something here? Split arrow. I feel like I need one more font. One more font that makes sense. That is like the subheading font or something. Let me see here. I have clicked the link already, my brothers. So I'm gonna play it in a second. Let's see here. I want to get a lot of stuff done today, guys, because I want to finally get back to working on gameplay. And part of that, I think, will be to make like a cool Ranger helmet or different Ranger accessories today. Like the precision goggles is nice, but more stuff. And so I don't want to spend too much time on the font as well. And then we also have to take a look at Mr. Almeida's website. Like, it's crazy what he did. Let's see here. No, Cakes framework, brother. And then assets and font. Alright, let's see here. So, what do we have? Truly Unicode. I think that's bad. Tiny Unicode. This is even bad, even worse. Mana spec. Maybe mana spec. But I don't think it fits. Like, because this is all this. No, I don't think it fits. Dogika. I think I'm using Dogika, do I? No, I don't. Also, that doesn't look really good. Nope. All I got, this is from Randy. All right, let's see. On C, this computer, C. Good morning, Fori. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing good. C, pixel art fonts. Where's this? Pixel art fonts. Eh? Oh no, it's not on C, it's on Spielentwickler. Yeah. Pixel art fonts. Where's this? Come on, brother. Guys, I really want to bring out my demo, you know. Where is the pixel art font, bro? Come on. Are you stupid? Why do I never find this? Hä? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, O, P, O, P. L, M, O, P. Why is it not under P? Hä? Aha, because it's not here. Okay, I'm gonna need it. Okay, pixel art fonts, there we go. Whoops, dungeon font is something I wanted to... Oh my god, that looks good too. Fuck, bro. Look at that, my brothers. Wow. Should we try out the dungeon font too? Damn, I want to test that. And what else? Copy that. Two assets here. Actually, it's over here. That's Maxi. What else do we have here? Nah, that's just font that I could use for shorts. Looks very much like the Pirate Software font, by the way. I don't know where I found this, but it looks good. Maybe that's actually his font too. I don't know. Okay, like this one looks nice. Name here condensed. Name here condensed is good. It's very clear. Could be used for this, but let's test this. Name here condensed. Let's take a look at that. How do the numbers look? Oh, they look nice. All right. Damn, we're already raging. Good morning, Cakes. No. Demo next month? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. I'm trying. All right, let's see here. Let's close the game. Guys, I'm so happy, you know. I'm so close to have finished all of the work that I need to finish. I'm so fucking close, man. I'm so incredibly close. It's just a couple more thumbnails. A couple more. And I need to add a little bit of information to the video about Ubisoft, not Ubisoft, Sony acquiring From Software. Because there's more context that came out recently. I'm so close, man. I'm so happy. Because at the start of the week, I had like this mountain of work. And it's all clearing up now, man. I've been grinding like... Damn! Like on your mama. Damn. Let's see here. Hello, Cakes. Hello, Solar. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing good. In 7 years. No, well, in 7 years, you know, brother. That would be the same as Animal Well. And if I get the success the Animal guy has and I have to wait 7 years for that, I take that. So who of you guys would wait 7 years to be a multi-millionaire? Type 1 in chat if you would wait 7 years to be a multi-millionaire. While you type that, I'm quickly gonna grab some coffee. No, so like guys, you have to assume, right? 7 years and then you can be as successful as the Animal guy. That is a multi-millionaire. Don't confuse this, you know. Where the fuck's my coffee? So I would wait 7 years for that, for sure. You could buy yourself a house. You could do basically anything. Incredible.
Hello.
Safe, you know? Future projects, you don't have to worry about money. And this guy must have learned a lot, you know. It's incredible. So I would definitely wait 7 years for that. Who wouldn't? Because ultimately this guy is now completely secure. You know? It's true, the developer of Animal Well said he was successful because it took him 7 years. Is that really the case, Iffy? Double check those thumbnails for typos. My thumbnail? Or the thumbnails that I make? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I made the thumbnail about the custom font yesterday, like, I don't know, 2 minutes before the stream. So, I also didn't do one today, but yeah, like, I made it too quickly, I know. How many years do I wait to become as good as Cakez? If you start now, 4 years. Like, my progress is 4 years, and I don't think the progress... I think, unless you have, like, some crazy talent, the progress for each person is about the same. Like, it always looks to me that this is just... It depends how you do game development, of course, right? If you spend 4 years on making your game, you probably will be much further along than me. Much further along. Because ultimately I focus on my game and on the technical part too. So my attention was more focused towards the engine in the beginning and now more focused towards the game in the end. But you can see that I'm working on font. I worked on font yesterday, so that's more engine stuff too. If you solely work with Unity and you just focus on making games and you just accept the fact that Unity has its nooks and crannies and you're just working with what Unity gives you and you can do many incredible games in there, then you will be much further along when it comes to making good games. Because that is a skill that you have to train too. It comes to you when you're just making games. You make mistakes, you try out things, they don't work, some work, you learn to do things. Nuts and grannies? I never said that, brother. You know? I never said that. What is wrong with you? Alright, so that's the font heading, then the tiny Unicode. Let's see, what type of fonts do we even have? It's so cool, you know, I could just add in more fonts. As many as I want to. So, for example, font small. Alright. Font small. Let's not use tiny Unicode, but let's use this, name condensed here. Name here condensed. And then for the other font, damage numbers, I'm probably gonna use my... Oopsie. I'm probably gonna use that font. Let me see here. Is there a good font for damage numbers, guys? Unfortunately, we can't see see numbers here. Maybe there's some cool... Guys, when you see a cool... Oh! Hey, wait! I think that's the cleanest font for damage numbers. It's really small and clean. 80k pixel. Wow, cool. Damn, okay. That's it, guys. Yeah, that's actually it. And then maybe I want to have another font which is heading and then subheading maybe. Hello there, Mr. Nguanis Awful Stream. Good morning, brother. I hope I hear your name all the time in TCAP stream. They talk shit about me, bro. Like, so what they're doing there is just lying, you know? It doesn't, like, nothing they say there is true, okay? Don't let them tell you something, you know? Make your own experiences with the stream. You know? And also, I'm a good programmer. If they say something bad, then that's wrong. They're just jealous, you know? He's always praised there, right? Yeah, oh yes, most definitely. Yeah, sure. Nuts and grannies? I didn't say nuts and grannies. I said crannies. Listen to this. Accept the fact that Unity has its nooks and crannies and you're just... Yeah, nooks and crannies. So what you're talking about, brother? Actually, you know, I'm gonna ban you for that, because you're lying, you're trying to spread lies, and you made a clip of me where I say nuts and grannies, and it's not even true. Bitch. What are you looking at, Mr. Lawboy? What? You want some too? Huh? Alright, let's see. Font small. Excuse me, font damage numbers. Font small. Is name condensed? Then the subheading. Okay, let's see here. Subheading. That's heading. Oh yeah, the dungeon font. Where's the dungeon font? Let's use the dungeon font. Wait, so it's a bit odd. Which font does it? Normal heading, then subheading. Okay. So normal heading, subheading. Normal heading, subheading. That would be the dungeon font. Then that is font damage numbers. Excuse me, guys. Font damage small and then numbers. Okay, let's see. All right, cool. It's a, oh yeah, by the way, this is for numbers. Name condensed. No, 80k pixel. It's not 48. Oof. Maybe it's 6. Maybe it's 6, and then we need to set the default one here to 4. Or was it 3? How many do we have? We have 5 now. Okay. 4. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Almeida, good morning, bro. I'm gonna take a look at your website in a second. I just wanna finish the font stuff from yesterday. And then after that, take a look at your stuff, play Isn's game. And okay, so we cannot see the font, which means 6 is definitely not big enough. I was expecting that. Let's try 8. I don't think 8 will be big enough either. I think it will actually be 10 or 12. But we'll see here. It's crazy. So it's always a multiple of 2, right? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna quickly grab some water. Like my my throat. Don't push yourself, Cakes. Go with your flow. You're obviously not forced to read it. I know. But I just feel like I make you a disservice if I don't read it, you know? Because you spend so much time on it. And that sucks, you know? Like someone spending like a day on something and then I just disregard it. I think that sucks, brother. You know? I should take a look at it. 6 should be big enough. Bigger than average even. Oh yeah, outline is also 2, not 1, not 2. Let's see, so 10. What's your favorite part about TD in your game? My favorite part is the upgrades and the skill tree in my game. I want to make that feel as cool as possible and as fun as possible. Okay, so then it's 12. I think I'm gonna use that as my font, guys. Good morning, what's left on the demo checklist? Too much. It's not 12? Really? 14? How? How is that 14? Is it public, the checklist? No, I just have it on my computer. Huh? How? How is that 16? 80 pixel? It's so small. 12 is the smallest that I could see here. Are you dumb? Absolutely not. The pixels are bigger. Or are they? Yeah, they are definitely bigger. Huh? Wait. So then 8 should have been enough. Wait, am I tripping balls here? These pixels are 1 bigger. 100%. Definitely. Right, guys? These pixels are twice as big as the pixels behind. No, they're not. Okay, I'm tripping balls. Holy shit. Depends on the screen size, Cakes.
Gotcha, bitch!
Okay, well, let's see. So, basically, this is the difference between the two fonts. My normal font is 0. And the font here that I'm using now is 4. Alright, so let's take a look at the version at the bottom left. Okay, guys? Take a look at that. So that's version 26. And then it gets much smaller. And I think it's very clean. And it looks like it's fat. So we're going to use that font for damage numbers now. Awesome. Oh, I'm happy. I'm actually very happy. Yeah, that looks really good. Thank God I did this. All right, 0 by default. Let's see how the damage numbers look then. Want to see that? Damn, they're small. Holy shit, they're small. Clickbait React title, probably. No, it's true. It's true. Oh, Schruptor. My man, good morning. And Vertex, thank you very much for following me, bro. Hope you're doing good, bro. How's your job doing? My man. Christmas coming along, bro. Cool. That's awesome, bro. That's really cool. Let me see. Game CPP. Update and draw damage numbers. There we go. Let's see here. I want to start with the font size of 1? No, font size of 25. Okay, so let's see what is a font size of 1 look like for damage number here. It's 4 times bigger. Ooh. Damn, guys. So what we could do here is we can have a font size of 0.25 and that's kind of small then. Now, guys, do you think this is a good size? Or this is better? It's a bit smaller, the 40 here. But it is also less... It's also less, whatever you say that. 0.75. Bigger is better. Too small. So here's what I think. Watch this. The difference. Okay, let me do a thing here. Maybe an option. Too small. God, I love this game, man. So this is small, right? What I could do here is scale this to 0.75. And then 2.21. So I could have like 3 stages. 3 stages where the damage numbers ramp depending on the damage. So damage to 100 gets you the small number, the small PP. And then let's see here, damages. Don't I have like a damages array? Ah, damage divided by 50 is what I had before. Now divided by 100.
Pepe Neil homies.
Index. And then that would be 0. That would be... Wait, do we have a base size? No, I'm just supplying the sizes. So that would be 0.5, 0.75, and then 1. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Mr. Sturdy Pose. Good morning, bro. What do you guys think? And then the font size would be the base font size. Scale T. How do we scale that? Let me see. Where's scale T coming from? Ease out back T. I see, so it's trying to scale that. I guess we do scale T times 0.2 F, and then we just do plus. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. Great variable names. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Let's see here. I see, so it needs to like fit into that. I get it now. Friendly reminder, there's no Discord announcement. Really? No Discord announcement today? I'm gonna restart the bot then. Maybe it does now. Thank you very much for telling me, bro. Is there a reason we have a CTC in every stream concept here, except here? What is a CTC? What is CTC? Font type, damage numbers. Additive color, I don't think we want to do that. I kind of do want to do this though. But the color highlights have nothing, right? Okay. CTC. Content to complete. I don't know what that means. Let me see here. Yeah, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I didn't have the chat rolling at all, so the chat was bugged. Let me catch up. It's actually easy, Cakez. But for skill issue 77, it might be challenging enough. I want to bring a demo out. Spent the past month doing nothing but shit that is irrelevant for the demo. Yes, you did. You will also be much further along when you actually work for 8 hours a day instead of reacting and blabbering 7 to 8 hours a day. I can do that later. Jealous of you for what? My coding skills. Hello Jaden on YouTube. Good morning, brother. And OP Krishna as well, bro. Good morning. And G-Stream as well. Small one is hard to read, but then again, I'm on a phone. The bigger damage, the bigger number. Like an early D3, yeah, exactly. This clown really streamed for over 25 minutes before greeting us on YouTube while keeping up with Twitch. He really doesn't give a shit about us. He's making excuses again. Classic. No, that's the truth. The chat did not update. Hey, Griesfrei, good morning, bro. Okay, wait. I feel like this scale T should be a sine curve from 0 to 1. So essentially scale T. Where do I do this? Scale T should just be a sine curve from the T. So scale T is sine F from T. Let's see Desmos. Desmos is really good for this. Let's see here. No, not demos. Not demos. I'm working on that. Okay, bro? I need Desmos. The graph. Where's the graph? There we go. So, sine x. There we go. Let's roll in here. So, we need to do x divided by 2. Okay, so multiplied by 2. Then we get to 1 over the course. Huh? Ah, it's not by 2. It's by pi, of course. Yeah, sorry. Pi. And then it's like blowing, blowing, blowing. And so now I want to speed this up, right? So what if we do 2 pi? Then it's over 0.5. Exactly. So that's what we need. Thank you. Essentially, we want to do t times 2 times pi. And that's going to be the scale. Very cool. Or we could do a linear t, but no, it's fine. And then we do scale t, and that means that scale t can actually be as big as like 0.5 of the font. Wait, no, scale t is... I guess we can use the base font size. Okay, smart. Okay, so what this does now is scale the font, like give it like a pop, essentially. Let's see here. Of course it goes to the negative thing too. How do I do that? Shit. There we go. Okay, so this is how we're gonna stop it then. Let's see. Nah, that sucks. That fucking sucks, brother. It's like divided by 2 or something. Still though, I probably should do this. Yeah, probably shouldn't do this. I think I'm overdoing it here. That's some Granny's Cakes. Discord. I miss coding game dev in free time so much. Why don't you do that anymore then? I don't understand. What's the problem, brother? Guys, do you think that's causing issues because it's animating the font to scale? Okay, cool. This game looks awesome. Thank you, Ash. What do you guys think? Is the zoom in a little bit too much? I feel like it takes away, to be honest. So we're just gonna do this. There we go. Okay, so we got the font, we got the size. I know this is a bit small, but we're gonna keep it like that for now because I wanna make sure that the game is not too convoluted. Okay, visual clarity, really important. I would avoid scaling text without MSDF. I think the chatter meant Aizen's game. Looks awesome. Pay chatter. Okay, so now that we have this, let's see here. Ranger Tangy. I think we have everything we need. Hey, Toasty Stump, how's it going, brother? Good morning. My man. So, guys, is it sending Discord notifications or not? It did not send one. Why? Abeth, what happened, brother? Your bot is not sending Discord notifications anymore. Like every once in a while it stops working. For some reason. Maybe it's just a Discord thing, not Abeth. Like maybe Abeth has no control over this. Discord message. Let's see. Test notification. Yeah, it's not notifying people.
Sag.
Well, I mean, might as well just do that by hand. I can post it by hand too. There we go. I'm just gonna do it by hand. I didn't get a notification either. Fuck Abeth. Really mad. Good morning, Collector. Hello there. YouTube notified me. I just got Discord. Yeah, no, Discord is, I just made it by hand and I used the same title, so, from yesterday. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Can we kill this guy? I mean, he's easy to kill. Excuse me. We need to kill him. Okay. Alright, guys, you told me to play Aizen's game. Let's see here. Rapid fire ship. Comments. Difficult to read the comments, bro. I feel like you should change the website a bit to make it easier to read the comments. I think you should have a different font or color for the comments because it looks like it's all one thing. Just saying, Aizen, you know. No, I'm not the font expert now, bro, because that's just common sense. Okay, brother? Alright, let's see. Rapid fire ship. This game is made by Aizen. And people told me that they all managed to beat the game in one try and they wanted to see if I fail one time. I won't. Okay, the game will be easy. Created by Aizen Riz. GitHub Aizen Riz. Okay, enter. How do I control? Okay. What is this? Spacebar? Yeah. What do I do? Do I kill these? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Can I grab these? Aha, so I lost one time. Where the fuck am I now? I don't understand. So I kill these things, I guess. Wait, so is there another enemy that comes from the side too? Do I kill these or not? I don't understand. Okay, whoops. Bitch. Alright. Ooh, shit. Okay, like how many lives do I have? Is it endless? Huh? I don't understand. Okay, I need to kill these guys that shoot at me. This. There's a green ring. What is that? Ooh, I deal more deep. Hey! Shit. Alright. No, guys, I will be able to beat the game in a second, okay? Just wait. Cool, now I deal more deeps. Fuck, man! I shouldn't have done that. These fucking assholes, they shoot at me. Okay, let's see here. Give me that. Yeah? I didn't know that you could, like... Okay, so now I know. Alright, so we have maximum deeps now. Watch this. I'm gonna kill all of them. Maximum high score. Boom. Woo! God Gamer. Holy shit. What is this? Hey, pick it up. Oh god, okay, okay. Oh, hey, no! Shit. Wait, I'm invincible. Lol. I'm actually invincible. What is it? What is this max thing? Wait, R is restart? When you press R, I thought it was bomb or something. Bro, you can't do that. I'm pressing R is restart? What do you mean? Shit! God damn it! Okay, this time. This is the run. Let's go here. Oh my god. Get this. Get this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Kill you. Bro! Uh-huh. Shield. Nice. What is this? I don't know what that does. I have max almost. Oh, wow. I killed them all. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. What is that? Ooh. What does max do? Like, what key is that? Fuck! Okay. Wait. I can... Wait, I live? Wait, how? Okay. What is this? Ooh, I got a bomb. Damn, brother. What is this? Ooh, okay. Ooh, what is that? Wait, that's easy now. Wow, I killed him like a 2 shots. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. I just have to do this. What is this? Uh-oh. 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 How did I lose? Huh? Game's difficult, brother. Kill him. Can I pause? What do you mean? Oh, shit. I can't control. I can't control. I couldn't control. I lost my control. P? Brother, it's gotta be escape. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. How many lives do you have? How did I lose? Fuck, man. What are my lives? Like, how is it so difficult for you to display my lives, bro? Where are my lives? Is it the number 1? Or what is it? Do I have 2 lives now or something? I don't understand. Where are my lives? Why did I just lose before? Like, do the rocket ships to the left, or are these my bombs or something? I don't even know, do I need to do this? Do I need to kill them? Or just evade? I feel like I don't need to kill them. It's like it doesn't do anything. Like I just get some points, but yeah, that's it. Right? Or what? No, I need this guy. I want this guy! Okay. I feel like the shield makes me invulnerable, and so I can just kill anything I want. Whatever that is. So I have a shield again. So oh, wait, no, it's gone. Okay. Oh, I see. I shoot like in multiple directions now. That's awesome. Okay, so I can like kill these. Or maybe not. Oh, what? These big. Oh, shit! I ran into them. Okay, where am I now? Where am I starting now? Okay, here. Some really cool art, Mr. Asen. Shh. Wait, now I'm losing. Now I'm losing... Like, why am I not losing things before? That's so confusing, bro. I feel like you're trying to help the player out, but I feel like you're confusing him with the ships not reduced. Shit, man! Was that the last? Okay, I have one more. Okay, so that's the last try. Alright. I feel like you're confusing the player with the ships not reducing... No! God damn it! You get it. Okay. Shit. I hate these games, man. I hate these games. It's like We're gonna get it done this time. 100%. Get the big deeps. I'm gonna kill you. Bitch! Okay, so how do I get points? I get points for killing stuff, right? So the more stuff I kill, the more points. Fuck! Oh, bro! Shit, I wanted too much. Okay, let's see here. Big deeps. I'm gonna get every single one of these. Fuck! God damn it, man! I'm so bad! Oh. I didn't think you would die. I thought it would shoot. That's some bullshit, bro. Ah, come on. Okay, let's see here. One more time. Okay. Shit, man. Okay, stop. Stop now. Like, this time we're gonna focus. Laser focus. Oh my god! Shit, man. Okay, well, this is the run. No, unironically, this is actually the run now. We just take the W's we can. We just take the W's we can. Okay? We can't take a W? We can't. Yeah? We take the W's we can, guys. Fuck! So good! Okay. Maybe it's all about dodging and not trying to hit all of them. Maybe I just need to dodge. And then try to get as many as possible while dodging. So number one thing would be dodge. Dodge! Oh, no, come on! You gotta shoot the moment I fly there? Come on, man. That's some bullshit. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna focus on dodging now. Just like Faker. All he does is dodge. Oh, wow. What is this? I'm invincible now, right? I can get hit as many times as I want to. I can just do all of this. Because I'm invincible. Cool. No! I missed something! Oh, no. Alright, so now I'm losing. Oh! What is this? Oh, another shield, right? No, that wasn't a shield. That was a bait. Alright, we're getting this. Big deeps. Huh? How? Where? What? What hit me? Azen, your game's bugged. I got hit by a bug. This doesn't deal any damage, bro. I hit this guy like 3 times. You need to code this thing to deal more damage. The fuck, bro? It's so difficult. Come on. I lost. This game's difficult, man. You guys didn't do this in the first try. You're lying. The guys who said they did this in the first try, they're actually lying. I can't believe this, you know. You guys, like, when do you guys say the truth? It's insane, you know. Pretending every time. Oh, I did it first try, you know. I did it first try. I'm so good at this game. No, you did not. You're lying. You're actually lying. Unless you have video proof, you are lying. And you know that. God damn it! Shit. Oh, no! Okay. Whew. I wanted to kill this. Yeah, this too. Whatever. We don't need to kill all of them. You know, we don't need to kill. We just need to survive. That's all. Just need to survive. The controls are so bad, man. It's insane. God damn it, bro.
I swear. Why do I even pay to give you info? Press F when the bar below is max. It's a ULT. Clownstreamer.com.
It should say press F. That's Azen's fault. How should I know that you need to press F? Huh? Aizen doesn't display you what to play, what to click. That's his own fault, okay? If people don't use it, then that's bad game design. I said it. I said it. No, I'm not sugarcoating this. That's the truth. If you don't show players what to use, then they were not going to use it because they don't know. How should they know that it's F? It's nowhere written anywhere. Fuck, man! You're distracting me, bro. Now, shh. I'm getting worse, okay? That doesn't happen. You need to get better when you play longer. God, I hate these games, man. Oh my god. Bro, just kill this thing, man. How is it still alive? They shoot way too much. Bro, like... What the fuck? Yo! Shitty fucking game, man! I need more damage. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. What is this? I got a new thing. Oh wow! Boom, 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 boom. Ha 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 ha! Bum, 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 bum. What is this? They can't do anything. Look at this. I just killed them from the side. How the fuck did I lose? And that was a bug. You kidding me? Wait, I have to kill these things. All right, it wasn't a bug. I'm sorry, it wasn't a bug, Aizen. That was me. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! What the No, I lost! Fuck, man. There's so many things. Like, why did you have to put the fucking dirt or the fucking shit in there that... Like, why do these brown things fly away? It's so annoying. I can't see shit. Fuck! Oh, come on. That's the best run. I don't want to lose. Unironically, guys, I think that's just cluttering the fuck. Fuck! Okay, one last try. I can't press enter. That's the last try, guys. That's actually the last try. I'm getting frustrated. No, that's it. No, unless it's more visual clear what happens, I'm not playing.
Am I so out of touch?
No.
No.
Ismo_ just subscribe.
My man, thank you very much for subscribing.
1 year.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the support, bro. But this game's dog shit. This game's fucking trash. No, it's trash. The game's trash. I hate it. I hate the game. It sucks. Look at these particles. Like, how far did they fly away, bro? The fuck? Oh. Okay, I need to get all the power-ups. Does this thing give me a power-up? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's like a boss already, man. Holy shit. Okay, we need this. Oh no! Give me that! I wonder how long that lasts, this thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, that's it? Shouldn't have used that then. Shit. Maybe I did a mistake. Fuck, man! It's shit, man! Like, why do these things have to fly so fast, bro? Like, they shoot from like 10 kilometers away with like the speed of light. Look at these fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now relax. Relax. Just gotta dodge. Fucking shit. Okay, that's the last try, guys. I'm actually getting mad. I can't move. Hey, I can't move. Oh my god, brother. What was that? Boss time? I can't kill them. How bad is that? Get it! I need to dodge. I can't see shit. Give me a shield. Bro, just give me a fucking like this is like how were you so hey how did I no I didn't think I had a life. Oh my god, bro. Okay, great game, my brother. Great. Close it. Man. All right. Goodness. Relax. You know, those of you who said they beat it in the first time, you're lying. This wasn't your first try, brother. This was not your first try. You're lying. I'm actually gonna ban you for that. Yeah, Mr. Shelly11. 5 minutes. This guy's lying. He played it like multiple hours and then he pretends like he did it. Sure, bro. Yeah. Truth equals... No, it's not truth equals ban, bro. Like, that's the truth. He's lying. And he thinks that I wouldn't figure it out. No. Absolutely not. Getting banned for being good at games? No, but getting banned for pushing a narrative that people can beat this game in the first try. Sorry, Cakez, but you're a retard. You saw the text, you were too busy to complain about the font instead of actually reading it. Oh, man, I have a headache now, bro. Holy shit, man. This game made me so angry. Holy shit. See, this is why I will never play Cuphead, guys. Or stuff like that, you know. I just won't play these games. Absolutely not. Goodness. The ult was mentioned in the description. So what should happen is when during the gameplay, when the bar reaches full, there should be like an F that comes at you, like zoomed in, like, and then you know what to press. That's how I see it. I don't believe it. He did it first try. He did not, yeah. I took notes, Cakez. I'm sorry, I was a bit harsh, bro. I got a bit frustrated there with the game, my friend. Yeah. When the bar reaches max, it should say press F to pay respects. Yeah, something like that. Does the question equals ban refer to the standard that got banned for his use of the word question? Yeah, it does. Lol, he's losing. He's not hitting these guys. Oh shit. That's bad. Alright, guys. Let's calm down now. We do have some nice new font in the game. I would like to maybe add a different font here. It's also confusing that you have lost 3 lives, but then you still have 1 left. Yeah. And it's confusing that you don't lose lives in the beginning. I know that this is a mechanic for Azen so that you don't lose, but I think it's confusing the player because you lose lives sometimes, but then you don't. And then you're like, okay, what does the thing on the left do? Is it not implemented yet? And so I would just make the player die after losing 3 lives to be consistent. If you're inconsistent like that, or inconsistent like that, then you're just confusing the player. And so that's where there are checkpoints, Cakes. That doesn't matter. It does not matter. You can make the player lose in the first part of the game and then have him restart the first part of the game. Like the checkpoint would be, you're starting at the checkpoint for the first part, but you're still losing a life. And when you lose all 3 lives, you're still starting at the first checkpoint. When you get to the second checkpoint, you're losing a life and you're starting at the second checkpoint. And then when you lose all lives, you're starting at the first checkpoint. So when you lose at the first checkpoint, you're starting at the first checkpoint. When you lose at the third checkpoint, you're starting at the first checkpoint. You see how that's consistent? And so it doesn't really matter whether you... yeah, so you should always lose lives, because then that's consistent. I prefer Asian's approach to this. Well, it confused me. And it confused other people too. I'm just saying how it is. Maybe you guys know that because you asked him, which is not what you should do. You should play the game and these questions come out naturally. You know, when you have to ask the game developer why that is, then that's a sign of maybe it's confusing to the player. It doesn't mean anything, Cakes. You were confused by header files and the other day. Wrong. Did you draw your own sprites? And which program? Oh, I used a sprite for this, Mr. Simon, on YouTube. And yes, I did draw my own sprites. That doesn't mean anything, Cakes. No, I think it does. It's inconsistent, guys. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so let's see here. The text for the damage numbers is a bit small, but I think it's fine. Because there will be a lot of stuff happening. Maybe it's a bit too small, but we'll have to see. Okay, let's look at the demo checklist. Haven't done that in a while. Where's this? CMake demo to-do list. There we go. So what I want to do today is balance the abilities for the ranger. And make him feel good as we play through the game. And also we need to balance some of these weapons, because they still don't feel that great. And I also want to give him a better default item and display that default item on the bar. So quite a bit of stuff. And hopefully we can get it done. Because you're a moron? No, I'm not a moron. Maybe just start with 0 lives and gain when reaching a checkpoint. No, I think the game's too difficult for that. I don't think it makes sense to make the game easier so that even bad players like you can beat it easily. I'm not saying that that has nothing to do... Like, what I just said has nothing to do with making the game easier. You do realize that, right? Alright, I need some inspiration for a good item. Let's see here. Ranger items. What is a good pixel art game, guys? Where you have some cool items. Ranger items, pixel art. Let's see here. Images. I need like a cool... Not Power Ranger. Hunter, I guess. Can we get some good inspiration from this? Let's see here. I want to build some really cool helmets and stuff, you know. Let's see. I don't see any. Well, I guess we just have to use our imagination then, right? Fine. Let's build something that feels good. Hey lolboy, good morning. If you added Power Rangers but not Among Us, someone in the here would be really mad. Yoink. Even if Case raged against the game, it's still right about the design tips. Yes, Christoph, I think so too. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see. I need to close some of these. I have way too many open. Okay, a sprite. It's not open yet. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, guys. So, let's make a cool helmet for the Ranger. We have like 2 of these, but I don't think they look cool. I want to have something like this maybe. And if it fits on this guy, it also fits on the Ranger. Which, let's see, where is he? On layer 18 maybe? Layer 17? Defender. Okay, there it is. On this layer, the Defender is. And we just want to build really cool item that he could be wearing. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Sprites. We're gonna get rid of this helmet for now. Yeah. Is it not on sprites? Oh, it's on layer 19. Okay. Well, I might as well just put those on sprites then. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move this down. Then we can see here. Back to Christmas. No, we're gonna do something new now. I'm gonna give him some sort of ranger helmet. Let's see here. Question, what's with the ban, Cakes? Which ban? Ban? What are you talking about? Oh, in the title. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna later. First, progress on the game. I don't know exactly what it is about. I just saw that and was like, okay, that's some bullshit. Maybe we can do like a cool hoodie. What do you guys think? Like a cool hoodie? Maybe something like that? That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Oder? Yeah, like something like that.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Mr. Elmido, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, I really don't. Bro, thank you so much. Your support is insane, man. Alright, let's see here. So this is like some sort of helmet or something. We'll have to see. I want to make some really cool items, you know, that actually change the character in a meaningful way. What do you guys think about this? Do you think that looks good? Or do I have to like make this even more... You know what he looks like? You know what this looks like? I'll show you. God damn it, man! I just created her. This one here. Oh, shit, man. Oh, I wanted it to look cool. Oh, God damn it, bro. Okay, well, Well, I wanted to look cool, like... Maybe like... Oops. What about this? I feel like that looks bad. It needs to have like a Zipfel. Something like that. That looks terrible too. Is he reading chat? Yeah, I am. What is it? Change eyes and mouth for the coolness? No, that's I cannot change the eyes and the mouth. What about a feather on it? Where? Where would I put the feather? That's the question. You mean here? Let me see here. Pixel art. Hoodie. Okay, so it's like that. Then, okay. I see. That's what I wanted to go for. You see this? I kind of wanted that. I'm gonna keep this though, because I kind of like it. Cakez, show us how worn out your control and CV keys are on your keyboard. Oh, they're not that worn out. I think you're overestimating like how much stuff I still do myself. Okay, bro, let's see here. So it is kind of like, well, I have a round head though. So can we even do this? That's the question. What if we do this? Move this down a bit. Right? We make him move down a couple of pixels. Give him like 2 pixels at the bottom. And then on layer 19. So when we can draw. Let's see here. Okay. It's kinda this and then this. Like that, and then maybe like this. That's a bit far though. Like that. And this. This. Wait. Huh? Ja. I feel like it's a bit big, but that's it. So then we do G. Oh, let's see, continuous. Here. And then that stuff is just dark green in there, in a way. I feel like that looks bad. Because I tried to do this for the Tangy. I feel like it looks really bad. Doesn't really fit on the tangerine because it's so fat.
Damn, this is actually looking good.
I don't like it.
Review / mostly positive.
I don't think it works, guys. This stuff doesn't work. Because it's supposed to fit on the tangerine. And they have like a different shape. So no. I have to find my own like design for this. Fine, we're gonna do it again. It's okay. Cakez, it will most likely look bad until you add shading. No, like the shape should already look good. But I should do this in blue so I can distinguish between the colors. I'm gonna do it again using Pixel Perfect. Let's just try this. So what would be the fit for this be? So this is essentially where that would be, and then over here. And then for that, maybe like this. I think I can do it better myself, to be honest. Yeah. So for example, I think this is good. I think that fits better already. And then over here, I feel like it should be a little bit more steep. Like that. There we go. And then over here. Nah, that does not work. Okay, let's add some shading. Isn't it B? Here we go, shading, and then these two. Let's add some shading in here. And then maybe that looks much better. I feel like I have too much shading going on.
Gotcha, bitch!
Hey, my man, thank you very much for following, bro. My brother, how's it going? Cakez, I drew a little archer helmet and sent you on Discord resources. Oh, thank you, I'm Emo. Thank you so... Holy shit, thank you, man. Bro. So the thing is, I cannot use shading on the Tangy's face, because I don't draw these in the transparent layer. Unfortunately, I cannot make these transparent, because they will interfere. Maybe I should. Art is way more time consuming. I wish I could do code art. So here's what I think, by the way. I think art is great as a distraction from other things that you need to work on. And so I think art is always a good... I think art is great so that you don't lose interest in your project, because you can work on art when you don't want to work on coding. I feel like this nipple here is too big. So I want to go back to simple ink and then get rid of that. Also, like, it doesn't really fit together, I feel like, with the rest. What about this? What if we do it like that? That looks odd. Definitely. It looks a little bit better, but I feel like it still looks odd. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, let's see here. Maybe. And yeah, but I think you're like, to touch on that a bit more. Art, if you don't really like doing art, then obviously it will hold you back, right? If you don't like doing that, you have to do it. It sucks, right? I'm in the lucky situation where I really like art, to be honest. I have a lot of fun doing art, and so usually I don't have this issue. But I can see others having that issue. Yes. Totally get it. Totally understand. Oh. Imagine progressing in the game to unlock this hood. It's not done yet. And yes, I know that it looks weird here. I feel like it needs to be brought down a little bit. I feel like that looks nice. Yeah, I think I like that. Now we just gotta work on this here, this nipple, or Zipfel in English. I don't know what that's called in English. Kinda wanna bring that down. I'm new here. What is this ugly blue thing on the You're not new, Pirate Yoinkware. And stop saying that. I'll keep that in mind for my next projects. I actually really like the viewing point of art. Yeah, so like you don't always want to code on your game, right? You can get burned out. So why not work on different things, right? I feel like this top part here sucks, like, really badly. Their hoodie point is left center. Yours is right. Hello? I don't know what that means, bro. What does that mean? Their hoodie point. Yours is nowhere near 45 degrees. What does that mean? This guy's just spitting out things and I... Huh? There we go. I need some music. All right. It's not a condom, you're wrong. Gotta go, guys. Maybe I'll join back later on my Rames account. Good luck, Cakes. Shut the fuck up, okay? You're not Rames. Stop it. I have a problem with the shading, guys. Maybe I just keep the outline. And then I don't. But that looks so bad. Let's see here. Cakes, would you be gun wielding Tangy for the American audience? I don't know. Feels like it would break immersion, to be honest. Wait, did I just really recreate this? They're not really that far away. Damn. Wait, really? Can I really not tell the difference between these? There is. Lol, there was just a bug. Bro, that was just a bug. These fucking bugs, man. Alright, let's see. So I want to do some shading here. Huh? Look at this. Are you stupid? You see the color of my pixel? How it's this color? Oh wait, that's probably because of shade. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ah, guys, I'm trying to make it too perfect again. Shit. Trying to be too perfect. Like always. It's art. Shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Leave me alone, pirate you inquire. This looks bad too. I feel like. That looks so bad. Bro. Stop the pixel perfect one. I need to use my imagination more. So for example, I feel like this is too... think that's fine. Check Discord Cakes. Give me a second. I want to finish this first. I will check Discord Cakes, you guys. I will. Just give me a second though, because I really do want to try this first myself, okay? Because people will keep saying that I'm yoinking, and I don't like that, okay, brother? So you gotta wait a second so that I can check if I cannot do this myself, okay? It's really important to me that I do this myself. Okay, my brother? I found the solution. The solution is to... The solution is to use darker colors here. Ha! Damn, that looks smexy. Cool. And the reason why I'm drawing this in blue, by the way, is not because... it's not because... whatever that's called. It's because... I have more contrast. You know? Super Saiyan Blue. I feel like this looks a bit odd. I would like to be more in this direction, if that's possible. So I kind of want to take this part here and then maybe flip it. Maybe rotate it. Just too pointy. Well. What you're saying is it should be less like something like this, but then I think it looks bad, you know? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That actually looks good. Wait a minute. Ja. Now, what does this do, right? It doesn't look special enough yet. Try putting shadows on the Tangerine's forehead to make it more 3D-like. The reason why I can't do this, or maybe I can, we'll try. So that would be, let's say we take that, right? And we set it to, let's say, I don't know, half transparency. And then we just put in some shadows here, right? Whoops. We're gonna add a couple of shadows. Here and here. I probably have to do that, so I need to draw them in the transparent layer for this to work. Like that. So what do you guys think? Don't forget to make the bottom part of the hood Well, you know what, guys? I already did this before. Look at this, by the way. This one looks better, or this one? This one looks better. Give him his pants already. It's supposed to just be a hood, to be honest. It's not supposed to have anything special. Both are bad in different ways. The tip of it is too far back. Make it point further forward. You mean this tip is too far back and I should make it point forward? Like that? And then maybe... like that? Ooh. Oh, wow. Damn. Alright, wait. Oh, damn. Brother. Thank you. That looks good. Damn. My man. It's incredible. Right? Could probably push it even further. I don't think I can push it further, to be honest. I'll try, but I feel like I'll destroy the thing. I'll try. I feel like it's... Nah. Thank you, me who said the thing and even sent it in Discord. Look at the overall silhouette of your reference to the right and compare that to yours. I know what you mean. Thing is, I do have a leaf. That's the problem. Like if there's a leaf here that's animated. So I need to cover that leaf too. You know? And so I tried extending this here. You know? But that looked a bit odd. All of it looks bad, guys. I destroyed it. It was good before, I think. Yeah, I think that was great. Make the hood cover the top of the face more like mysterious. I mean, we could try. Hoodie is a hood plus bodywear 2 cakes. Yeah, we're gonna work on that in a second, brother. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Is this for a new hero? No, this is just an item in the game. Which currently trying to make it look nice. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait a minute. Have to be careful here. You can barely see. Wait, where's the background? I can't use that. I mean, So what you guys are saying is I should do... I don't know, something like this. To where he wears this too or something? Is that what you guys are saying? Nah. Guys, I can't do that, by the way. That won't work. It will be like some sort of footy here. And that's it. Cakez, maybe a stripe in the middle of the hat from front to back. Tangy is missing a peepee. Hello, Smiling Big. Good morning. There we go, guys. Let's see how it looks in game. Condom King costume. Yeah, so that's the annoying part of adding items to my characters. I'm kind of, you know, I have to say, I'm kind of disappointed. You know, it doesn't look that great. Does not look that great. Maybe cover mouth. Never happy. Yeah. Sag. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, wait. So the default helmet is this. Let's move that then. Go to items. Put that here and then move this over. Let's see how that looks. Ja. More inward shading? I don't think that works. Fuck, bro. This sucks. Cakez, is this what you meant when you said nuts and grannies? Man, I'm disappointed in my art skills. God damn it. What is this, by the way? Shit. Let's see. Like, for some reason, the Tangy doesn't fit. Let me see. Let me grab... This guy doesn't have hands. That's why. Well, yeah, the ranger doesn't have hands because he's using the hand, but maybe I should add one? Wait, so that's one deeper, isn't there? Wait, so he moved down. Yeah, that's 1 pixel down, that's 1 pixel down, and then that would be 1 pixel up. And that would be 1 pixel down again. And then that would be 1 pixel down. Maybe he's just not attacking. Here. The Tangy's animated leaf should be default head. That way you don't have to center the leaf and the helmets. So what you mean is the leaves are the default head. Instead of... Like they're disconnected from the helmet and then we can have like other helmets. Bro, I'm disappointed. Why am I so disappointed, guys? I guess it's okay, but not the best. God damn it. I want it to look cool. Guys, does this look cool to you? Like, be honest. From 1 to 10, how does that look? Be actually honest. 100% honest. Two, 1. No, guys, you're overreacting right now. I don't believe you. You're absolutely not. That's some ridiculous numbers that you're tossing out there. 2. Like, sure, bro. How about you eat some more copium? It's definitely not 2. Isn't this the kind of stuff you add to the game post-release when the game is popular, Cakez? Items like this are part of the core gameplay loop. It's not bad! What are you guys are saying? You're stupid. Absolutely not. That's not bad. Solid 8. For me, the reason in the shadow is the game has no transparency. Yeah, wait. We're gonna fix that. Give me a second. I'll fix that really quickly. That's some literally just 1 line of code. Armor sprite. Is that it already? Draw the last shield. No, the shield is opaque. Draw the last armor. Rendering options is transparent. Together with this. Now it's transparent. There you go. I think you guys are on copium. Fix the black opacity of the... I'm working on that. Yeah, I just did. Cakez. It looked good on the default Tangy. I think it looks good here too. My brothers. PogChamp, yeah, I think it looks okay. So why am I working on this, right? Why do I spend so much time drawing this dog shit helmet and stuff like that? Well, because units the upgrades they get, the more the units change. That's all part of the tower defense game. Making the game, or giving you, not anxiety, giving you a dopamine boost every time you get a new weapon, and they need to look good. This, by the way, looks like ass. Ass. It's terrible. It's fine, but it's terrible. And so, what I need to do is create some really good looking items and good looking upgrades so that the player feels rewarded for getting these items. Okay, they need to look good and feel good. And so that's the most important thing for the tower defense game. That's why I work so much on this. That's gameplay. That's gameplay. Yo King, XKMAS, good morning. And so we now have, I think, a reasonable looking head. It looks kind of nice. I think I managed to... I think it looks good. To be honest with you guys, I'm happy. Now that I see it on the Tangerine, I think it looks nice. For me, things you add to the game, the more changes are, a lot of things looking as though. It's a never-ending cycle. The more things you add to a game, the more changes there are of things looking as though. No, what you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Hmm? My brother, programming does not mean gameplay. What are you talking about? Programming does not equal gameplay. I'm not avoiding programming. I'm making the game. Do you not understand? Making the game looks like shit. It does not look like shit. So let's see here. I am emo added something on Discord. By the way, thank you very much for that, Mr. I am emo. Oh wow. Oh wow, Helmet Archer.
Gotcha, bitch.
What is that? What is this red thing? How am I supposed to see this? What is this to the front? It looks like a shoulder pad a little bit, yeah. It kind of looks like a shoulder pad. Buizy, thank you very much for following. Aha, so in this, okay, so like that. So I need to flip it to the left. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try to make something with this then. Take that and put it in assets. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Let's see, A Sprite. And then what's that? Helmet Archer. Layer 1, yoink. Close this. Pretty sure I can close it, right? Been looking at some programmer streamers while I release my mad tension out of a finished code homework. Oh man, good morning. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, we would have to make it fit this Tangerine. You know what this looks like? Bauarbeiter. I don't think that works, brother. Meister Bob, ja. Meister Bob ist das. Exactly. I mean, we could use that. Bauarbeiter auf Englisch, yeah. Colors are odd. No, the colors are fine. Like the colors I could change. I'm more interested in the shape. It's actually quite funny. I feel like I need to do a little bit of a correction, but otherwise it looks really cool. Wait, let's see here. So if we wanted that, right? Let's say we wanted this. How can we make that happen? Wait a minute, or we keep it the way it is. We just extend the bottom here. Ah, shit. It's not meant to work like that. Ah, bro, I'm destroying it. Fuck. The left side is a front, actually. Flip it. If I flip it, then it looks odd. Look. I don't know what that's supposed to be, bro. What is that supposed to be? Is that like... You know what this is? That's like... No, that's like the gangster helmet, you know? This is... Think about it like this. You know? It's a cape. You see that? Hell yeah, this guy's cool, man. Dude. Yeah, I see it, yeah. Solid 8, 8.5. I asked Midjourney to make a Tangy and it did a decent job, lol. Oh, damn. Damn, that's cool. Oh. Tangy. I have Scorn vibes from this head. Save that, pretty cool, yeah, save that. Yeah, wait a minute. What if we do this? Oh, man. Make it point front and upwards. I don't know what that means. Changy's weapon is a mic, yeah. It'll be like this. Exactly. It'll be like this. That. Ah, shit. Can't tell the difference. Yeah, that's cool. But guys, we are in medieval times, okay? It's not... we are not in the new time zone, okay? That doesn't... We can't do that. Okay? But I need to save this, for sure. It looks really good. Put that somewhere here. The mic fest. Alright. Okay, I mean, we have this now. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna yoink that. Reuse that for this. Oh shit. It's probably in sprites, isn't it? I lost it. Oh, there we go. Let's see here. It's a new item, guys. We now have a new item. Cool. I'm just gonna change the colors. Highlight. This. Color to this. Shading. Shading. Color here. Well, I literally am just gonna copy that. Of course, wrong layer. It's on layer 19. There we go.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream.
Ah, man.
Please keep your functions shorter than 5
Good
lines.
morning, bro,
Big
mister.
retard, don't help.
There you go. Okay, so I kind of copied that from here. But, you know, at the end of the day, is that really a problem? I don't think so. I'm just gonna make that look a little bit different now, and then that's it. Because ultimately...
Commit and push immediately, and then go back.
There you go. It's kind of a bit different, but yeah. Very cool. I'm happy. I'm very happy. This is awesome. Whoops. Thank you guys for the help with this. There you go. Okay. We have a new item. Awesome. Good morning, Cakes lovers. Hey, Mr. Zent. Good morning, bro. How's it going? Welcome, sir. We have a new item in the game, my brothers.
Gotcha, bitch.
And so that means... Where's this helmet? Is this in sprites? It is. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. That is the helmet here. I think there was a 19. And put this here. And actually, I'm gonna put it in sprites too. Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. And then we move this back. And the Tangerine, the defender for designing items, we can move him down. Here. And now we have a new helmet in the game, which... So here's the question, guys. Should the Ranger, the default helmet, should that be this helmet? And then the upgrade will be this? The hoodie here? Because I have to say, I did a really good job designing this now, right? And it would be a waste, in my opinion, if I don't use it. And by the way, on YouTube, hello there, Papai, good morning. And Smoking Doggo as well. Good morning, you guys. Bad Dev. Really good job, Cakes. I feel like the Knight's helmet is an easy win. If you search Pixel Knight helmet, there's a lot of cool looking ones. Yes, but we are now looking at items for the Ranger. And look at the helmet that I have for my Defender already. Look at this. This is a helmet for my Defender. And you guys had a really cool idea. Separate the leaf animation from the Tangerine so that I can generate helmets that are not dependent on the leaves, which means if I have like a big leaf here, I can have like a helmet that completely covers the head. Can you put it on the character, the helmet? Yeah, of course I can. So let's see. We need another... Well, what would the name of this item be, guys? What do you think? Hoodie? I guess we shouldn't call it hoodie, but what do you guys think? Green cape? Cape, maybe? Something cape? Let's go to game.h. Item type. Item data, what is it? Item type, item ID. It's called item ID. Forest cape, lime cape, granny scarf, green condom, no cap, red hat. Babushka, shoot arrows, green clothing, call the Tangy green lantern. Is it a mandarin? Why don't you make... Netz AI Kleidung? Netzal Kleidung? What is that? Hood? Evergreen hood. Let's see here. I have some inspiration, guys. Let's look at some of these names. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the correct one. Wooden, Boral, Rick Monaghy, Shadewood. Wait, what are these called? Vortex Armor, Dark, Red Riding, Valhalla Knight, Dragon Armor, Spectra Armor. So something hood. Well, I guess Evergreen hood. Apprentice Monk, Forbidden Armor. So basically, yeah, maybe Evergreen hood. Or maybe Evergreen Cape. Alright. Elf hat. There we go. Nice. And also we should, when we copy this, there should be a comma. It's yeah, we need to add the sprite then. Assets. And that would be elf hat. There we go. Then we do item evergreen cape. There we go. It's 32 by 32. And where is that located? It's located on 1120, 1120 and 700. Oh my god. Stop it. 752. 752. We can go back to the game and then that would be sprite item evergreen cape. Name. Oh, we need a name for that too. String evergreen cape. Elf hat. There we go. Put that here. And then evergreen cape. There we go. Cool. Now that we have this string, evergreen cape, it's a common item, I guess. And then what does it give us? Attack radius, attack speed, maybe. And then let's see, item upgrades, weapon upgrades. This is called weapon upgrades and the other one is called equipment upgrades. Why don't we call it item upgrades? I feel like that's easier. There we go, item upgrades. And then for the ranger, the first one is leather helm. Let's use item evergreen cape. There we go. Cool. Now we have an evergreen cape there in the game. There you go. Look at this. It's right here. Cool. And then if I have enough money, I can get it. Plop. And it's currently not drawing this in the transparent layer. Draw armor. Draw items. And for some reason, it's not doing that. Draw armor. Didn't I add the transparent option here? Ah, draw the default armor. Yeah, and then this is drawing the last armor. I forgot that. Yeah, it already had transparent here. There you go. Cool. What do you guys think? Epic? You like it? Robin Hood? Kind of Robin Hood could be, yeah. Very nice. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. When I come back, we're gonna add more. Be right back really quickly. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. Oh, you can't use it. Wow. What? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck, huh?
Wisdom. Wisdom.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes. Oh! 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 Huh? Guy. He spent 300 million on money.
Hello, Cakez.
Wait. Oh my god! I hate Kunst! Kunst is trash! Failed getting data. Why? Because more than one means... Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
What you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Oh, shut up, you cunt!
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Oh wow, this guy survived very long. Hello Psycho, good morning. Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! Man, Cakez was a young man when he first started working on his project. Game dev is hard. Yeah. This is a video of Cakez process. Can you show how you assemble your levels in game? How I assemble my levels in game? You mean how I build them? Alright guys, so... So what you guys are saying is I should have animations for hair not baked into the tangerine, so I can have different types of armor on the tangerine. Or I just don't display any armor on them by default. When the archer is shooting, his eyebrows look like an upside down brown arrow. No. No, they don't. Think it's fine. Nice in your cakes. Guys, so like, let's do some real talk, okay? Let's do some real talk. I'm scared that my game will be bad. That's the honest reason. And so I'm trying to make it as good as possible. That's the honest truth. It already is? Okay, I'm gonna ban you. Nice first message, bro. And so I'm trying to... I don't know. I'm trying to... What the fuck is this? We're not sorting these? I'm not sorting them, am I? I'm trying to find problems, essentially, and then fix them. I'm trying to make it as perfect as possible. That's what I'm trying to do, essentially. Stealth would look, ward looking face. Do you have an idea of when you will want to release the game? Well, I want to release a demo version of the game this year to gauge interest and to see how long people play and to gather feedback from players. I'm just scared that that there's not enough content or that there's not enough fun to play the game in. You know, that's... Do you have a healer enemy? Not yet. But I can add one. Give him the heal ability and then heal friendly units. Cakez FYI, there's only 1 month left in this year. I know that. Like, basically... We can follow the list, but the list is... The list is balance abilities. Well, balance abilities and items. Damage, attack speed, attack radius. This cape. Does this cape do anything? Damage, attack speed, attack radius. A demo doesn't need to have all the content. I know, but I feel like the content for the demo right now is like nothing. I think your game will be good if it has interesting progression. Each level offers meaningful decisions or twists, mechanics that keep the player engaged. So you need to push playtesting, balancing, and level progression. I think people will like it. A lot of people just want to chill and play a game. I know, but... You're overthinking? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking. You're right, maybe I am overthinking. I try to make each and every item unique. So for example, the crossbow is the best choice at level 1 for the ranger. The reason why is because you're almost dealing double damage. You have 20% less attack speed, but with the crossbow you target 2 units instead of 1. So now... You're effectively doubling your damage, but then compared to the longbow, which only does give you 10% damage and 20 attack radius, it gives you more range, but other than that, it looks kind of mediocre. It's bad for the boss. It's just, if the demo is bad, it needs to be upgraded often. Not once every 2 years. I know that. Yeah, dude. I got a new job and had to add an about me. One of the questions was, who inspires you? I wrote you, dude, amongst others, but you are there. Stop doubting yourself, release it when you're happy enough and let people enjoy it. Haters will always be haters. Be proud of what you have achieved. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's some really nice words, man. Thank you very much. So, like, listen here. So, let's play this, right? So, I played through this. Maybe I'm just trying to make it too equal. So, he leaked till 9. Okay? Let's take the same and use crossbow. He leaks much less, I think. Yeah. He leaks much less. It doesn't need to be equal. I guess you're right. So now he leaks 15. But it's worse against the boss. So against the boss he does less damage. I suppose. Best advice I've heard about class design. Classes should be envious of each other. What does that mean, Ryu? What the fuck is that font? What do you mean, what the fuck is that font? Oh, I wanted to test dungeon font. So yeah, it's possible that after having the current Steam demo, the be 2 years old, you also dabble around longer with some stuff that needed because of some fear of releasing a new demo. Is it possible that after having the current demo be 2 years old, you also dabble around longer with some stuff that needed because of some fear of releasing the demo? I feel like the new demo is supposed to be like a big thing for me, but maybe I'm just trying to make a too big thing. Maybe I'm just trying to make it too big. If I had an audience, I would start with a closed access playtest, same as TCAP did. Is this game on Steam? I think that's not a good thing to do, to be honest. Like, the reason for that is because Steam audience is some people that don't know you. And that's the best audience to have. I feel like, I see why you would want to do that, but I feel like the Steam audience is the best. Itch? No, and Itch doesn't have enough traction. Instead of going out of the map, it would be cool if the monsters would take a base or a tower and the Tangy is protected. Every class should have their own special thing that the others lack. Don't worry. We won't say biased things over nice things. It's better if nobody plays it if you think the game's ready. For me, in a game like this, I usually like to see how overpowered I can make a certain build, yeah. I don't like your dick, bro. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, guys, so like, I have this problem. I know that. Overpowered is fun. I feel like it's too much work to animate the hair independently, to be honest, guys. I don't think I want to do that. No, I'm not worried about someone commenting on my game. I get negative comments on YouTube all the time. You know, people are shitting me on YouTube all the time. So like, I'm not worried about that. I just want to make the best game that's possible. You know? And so I feel like it's not fun enough yet. That's what I feel like, you know? I feel like it's missing stuff. So for example, the short bow is the worst choice and it looks bad. Look how terrible that is. Number one, I should probably exchange that a bit. Let's see here. Update weapon. . That should probably change it then. No? Really? Oh wait, that's something else. Did it really just do multiple things at once? Did it really just do multiple things at once? One undo? After I spent like 10 days in the game programming it? Like Vim motions, like, God. Okay, fine. Yeah, guys, I have this problem. I know that. Hero attack direction greater, let's see, or equals. No, wait, that's not it. Where is this? In front? Behind. Huh? Bow angle, bow layer. It's either in front or behind. What is the bow angle? Oh, it's 0, okay. I see. It's close to 0. Because the attack direction is -1 to the left. So the angle is very close to 0 in this case. And minus pi is -3. Let's see here. What are you saying? The most difficult part about making a TD seems to be finding out what makes a TD fun. I would be afraid of deterring potential buyers with an unfinished product. This is why I would have closed access, then demo, then Steamfest demo, then release. Yeah, see, this is what I'm also afraid of. Question. Hello there, Kleber. Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, it's actually been bothering me a lot lately. I have to be honest with you guys. For example, in the Risk of Rain, like half the fun is trying to make a crazy build. It's what makes it so replayable. I think a TD could do a similar thing. That's what I'm trying to do. And so like I think about this all the time, you know. And I think what makes my game fun will be the different types of upgrades that you can get, and the customizability. Like different items and stuff. Why do you care about traction right away? Your first goal is feedback, isn't it? You don't need traction for this. Yeah. Release a nightly version for subs. Yeah, hero synergizing is, yeah, like I'm working on that. Yeah, and look, so what I'm trying to add is, and this really bothers me, this bow layer. The bow layer is close to 0. Or the bow angle. Maybe we need to do an OR check here. Bow angle is smaller or less than epsilon. That's probably not gonna happen, is it? I want it to be behind here. No, wait. So, wait a minute. Let me draw that. Please release the demo. We shall read the review comments together and work on the release cakes. What does Toasty say? It's similar in Pogostock. The most difficult part. It's similar in Pogostock, right? The impact of hitting the flip with super bounce is what makes the game a lot more fun than just going up. Yeah, so like the polish when it comes to jumping around in Pogostock, right? And so what I'm trying to polish at the moment is the way the Tangys look, the way the weapons look, the way it feels to upgrade units and the options that you have. Exactly. And then the different scaling options. So for example, if I invest into attack speed, maybe that's better for poison. If I invest into duration, that's also good for poison. Duration is also good for shooting long arrows that pierce a lot because they fly further. You missed the first message. I was trying to say that impact is more important in games. The impact of a weapon is a huge part of the fun. So the better the weapon, the more immersive, impressive the impact looks on enemies, the more fun, including more damage, of course. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get to, exactly. And so what I'm saying is, this is so small. These things are so small but important. Getting this crossbow is very impactful. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna change for the ranger. I'm just gonna do it like that. I feel like weapon distance, maybe it should not be 6, but 4 or something. Let's test that. It's a bit further out. Can't have it too far out. I'm just gonna do the things that I think are important for the ranger. Like, it might take longer than expected, but at the end of the day... Yeah, so this is why this bow looks bad, by the way. It is too far to the right. And I don't know why I did that. Can I just change that? Or will that fuck up things? I probably will, right? So why does the bow not look like this? That's the big question. Why does it not look like this? To me that makes no sense. Number 1. Looks better. Can he shoot with this properly? It looks okay to me. No, it does not. Wait. Yeah, it's clipped now. It's fine. We're gonna figure that out. Short bow. Short bow. It starts on 0, but I feel like the size here is wrong. Then 23 pixels. How much is this? That's 21. Okay. Wait a minute. Is the size actually wrong? No, 21 here. Wait, how does the longbow then work? So it looks like 21. This is going in there. I get it. I understand because it's bigger. So essentially what I need to do is turn that to 22 pixels at minimum or more. It should just be 22 pixels and I think it will be fine. So we take this stuff, move it 1 pixel to the left. Because it accumulates. 1. Over here. 1 pixel. Another one. Hopefully that works. Please tell me that works. That would be awesome. Whoops. Oh wow, I moved this, didn't I? I did. Here we go. Shit, which one did I move last? Fuck, man. Okay. I was about moving this. Another one? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Please tell me that this is good. Export, and then over here change that to 22. Hopefully that works. What the fuck? Huh? Brother! There's no way! 22 is not enough? 22? That's 21. Oh, my man! Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move these 1 pixel. One pixel. And then 1 pixel. Let's see if that works. That doesn't... Wait, it should work. There you go. Ruined the bottom bar. Thank you. Let's see what that looks like. Huh? Huh? Bro! Am I ever just dumb? 21. 21. 21. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Yeah, wait. This is supposed to be 21. Yeah. How are you, my dude? Adrian learns. Ruined bottom again. Turn on the grid view, please. I don't have a grid view for this. I can just do this. That will just be confusing. I don't have a grid view for the bow. I could make one, but... Let's see. Why is it going like that? Why does it look like this? Why is it moving the bow there? Huh? What the f... Huh? What? Why is it moving like that? Why? God damn it! Sorry, that... Huh? So this is the default bow. You have been so mad today? Yeah, because like I don't know what to do to make my game better. Man. Why is it jumping up? I don't understand. Where is that jump coming from? Huh? I never had that before. Like not a single bow has this jump, right? Yeah. Look at this, guys. It's perfect. And then the moment I use this bow... Great, that's the dev check. It jumps in front. Let's undo everything we did. I'm gonna undo everything we did. I don't understand. It's the attack speed is faster. No, for some reason, the attack speed doesn't matter for this. For some reason, the bow just... First bow starts further right. I don't understand. I just do not understand this. I'm confused. I'm so confused. So, huh? So this is where I'm holding the bow. Cakes, how do you not see this? It looks like a bow. Huh? It's like what is your problem, brother? Oh man, like what are you doing, man? Like you have to... I can't get it out of my... I cannot unsee. Oh man. See how it's now perfect? It doesn't move away. You see this? Guys? And so, why does the... number one, this is really bothering me. This OR bow angle is less than epsilon. We're not going to do that. Number one. And then we make the bow... Yeah, the distance is fine. But it just looks bad for this bow. And so, how can I make that bow move? I don't understand. Wait, let's begin again, right? We say, okay, well, the bow has its size of 22. Okay, that should move it further. Okay, so that looks bad, right? But at least... Huh? So, the moment I set the bow to 22... I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. I just do not understand. So, this thing here needs to move one to the left. This one needs to move one to the left. But if it's 22... Wait, I'm so fucking confused. So first... It's so confusing. First one to the right. But then this one to the left. Handle becomes closer to X position. So then this two to the left. "22 pixels now. Let's see what that looks like. I think that's fine. Is it actually working properly now? No. There is, on one frame, there is a broken frame. Let's see. Attacking, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so some of them are broken still, which makes sense. So now that we have... Oh god. You know what, guys? I'm gonna make a grid like the guy said. So what we need to do here is have grid settings where, okay, on X, we start on 0, and then we have 22 pixels. There we go. Now we can see the actual grid coordinates. The bow here seems to be fine. I feel like if I move the ball 1 more pixel to the right, here, and then move this 1 pixel to the left here, I think this can work. But I feel like what I want to do is maybe that. Let's see if this works. Should have done the grid much earlier, bro. Thank you very much for telling me to do that. That was a really good idea, man. Thank you. You're a giga chat, brother. Who said that? Thank you very much. Turn on grid view. Yeah, Jamze. Thank you, man. That was a really cool idea. You're welcome. You didn't say that. Don't take credit for someone else. And that wasn't you either. You're lucky that I'm in a good mood now. Let's see how that looks. I think it looks bad. I think that looks bad, so that means let's try that. That looks bad as well. So this stuff here needs to be there. And then the big question is, let's do the view grid again. And this time we do 21. For this bow, this is the default state. And I'm moving the bow to the left. I don't have that for this bow. There's no animation. It looks like comparatively, right? Comparatively to this bow, this is much better animated. Hey? Hey? Am I dumb? Cakez, we are talking about the ball on his face, or am I missing? Are you sure it's not the ball below, the one with the... Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a stupid idiot. You're so right. It's this ball and he's... Okay, fine. Alright. I'm an idiot. Good, thank you. Alright, let's see here. G. Turn this dark green. That does look weird. So over here I want to keep that. Maybe I'm just gonna draw that in a different color then. I want to make the bow look interesting, guys. I feel like it doesn't look good enough. I want it to look good. Pork. Cakez, the ball with the bottom outline is the baseball, not the one with the black outline, so their hands don't line up. Yeah, thank you. You're right. And hello, Dev Spudgers. Thank you very much for raiding. Good morning, you guys. I'm currently working on upgrades. We drew a nice little helmet today. This is what it looks like. What do you guys think? It's a new bow here. New item here. And I'm currently designing that bow so that it looks good. I want to give it a nice little... what is it called? I want to give it a... Oh, shit. So I guess what we have to do here is make it a bit brighter. And then give it this... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Let me do this. Well, instead of... Well... Yeah, that would be the bow in game. What is it? You guys, what do you think? Maybe we also exchange this. Or maybe a different color? So that there's some nice contrast. I think that's too bright, right? Looks good. Yeah, thank you. How's your game coming along, by the way, Mr. Spudges? How's it going? Guys, what if we add in? Nah, that looks bad. That looks bad. Nope. Nah, that looks bad. What about that? I don't know why the preview is always there. Nah, I think that looks bad too. Nope. Doing well, almost ready to ship the next major update. So you're gonna get another payday, right? Just pack it up and focus on React content. You had a decent run as an aspiring game dev. You are getting banned, sir. How's your progress? Well, my progress is, I think, okay. I'm currently working on... I have an entire skill tree here, and I'm currently working on basically scaling options. So, like, the moment you pick something up in the game, I'm working on... I guess I'm working on dopamine, essentially. I'm trying to maximize the dopamine that a player can feel, so that when they are new, they are always surprised by something that you can do in the game that gives them an incentive to keep playing. So that would be skill points that you can earn just by placing heroes. Then that would be picking up different nodes and any single node that you do affecting multiple other ones. And items being meaningful, that when you pick up an item, like for example the crossbow is one of the good examples that I have. The crossbow is meaningful in a way where it gives you pierce and it essentially gives you twice as much damage as before. You attack less, but it's a meaningful change. The text should be gray for those of you, for those nodes that are... Oh wait, that's a good thing, thank you. You mean this here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe it shouldn't even show up. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do that really quickly. Let's mark this as A. So I'm trying to get as many... Well, so like you skill this ability and it gives you a dopamine boost because it looks cool and it feels good. And so let's say you lose the game, but you gain some gold. Now you can spend that in town. I'm trying to get, yeah, basically as much as possible when it comes to this. Trying to do as much as possible that there. And I just noticed something, guys. Just noticed something. I had a... There we go, yeah. Then instead of gold, you can spend orange juice. Yeah, so orange juice is something I want to do too. Yeah, and so like I really want to focus on this because that will be the focus point of the game. That will be the game loop. The upgrades, the skill tree, and powering up your heroes and finding good combinations. Exactly. And so that is that's what I'm trying to progress on, and it's really difficult for me. Because I'm scared to make a mistake and then put out my game on Steam, put a demo version out, no one plays it. Stuff like that, you know, losing potential buyers for the future because they have already played the game, they made up their minds on the game, stuff like that. And so, yeah. So that's essentially what I'm dealing with and what I'm doing. I'm not gonna stop, but that's essentially what it is. You know, and so I will push further. I will definitely keep going, but yeah. That's what we're doing right now. And so we are currently working on making this bow look good. Because if the bow looks like ass, why would you get it, right? Why would you get this bow if this bow looks better? Right, so it needs to look good too. And it needs to also give some good stats. So let's see here. Let's continue. Maybe give it some nice shininess here. I feel like it also, maybe that. Maybe that makes it look... I think that looks nice. Maybe? Nah, maybe. Cakes, give yourself time. I think a rush demo release will only spoil things. Rushing was never a good option. I will equip a back bucket in RPGs if it has better stats. Depending on how big your update is, I'll probably wait till a week. Wait, good point though. The publisher will call the shots here. I'm just a code monkey. Oh, I forgot the text. Thank you. Wait. I updated my game today. Nice roguelike I made. I published the game on Newgrounds and itch. And did you get some views and downloads for that as well? Is the strategy where if everyone in chat tells Cakes to take his time, he will say we are wrong and release it right away? Let's see here. Percentage D, notability. This is it, I think. Draw notes. Ah, there we go. We can just do note color. Hi there, I have a complicated question, always kept in no answer state. Why do we have indie games similar to Metal Gear Solid 1, like espionage missions, well-written story, etc.? Could you please give me your perspective? Why we don't have indie games like Metal Gear Solid 1? I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 1, but it's probably too big of a game. Why don't we have indie games like that? It's certainly possible. I'm pretty sure there are indie games like this. Are you sure? Defined my childhood. Because most indie games like Cake 77 are too pussy to release stuff. Brother, I'm gonna release my game at some point. You're wrong. Right now I'm just being honest about my feelings towards doing that. Okay, brother? So let's see here. The text should be dark. So I guess we're just gonna turn the color gray, huh? Call it note color. Now it should be gray. Okay. Or maybe we don't even allocate it, but I think, yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Dev Spudges. Very nice. Didn't see that before. Better, yeah. Okay, so now back to this bow. I feel like this bow doesn't look good enough, or it needs to be a better color, or there needs to be something else. This one here looks bad too. What is that even? Lol. That's fine. Like that. Change the pixel, and I feel like this looks a bit odd. I think that makes it look a little bit better, and this is a bit fat. Yep. That too. Yeah. There's already a much better shape than before. Look at this, guys. I've already improved the bow a lot. It already looks better. Pixel art is bloody hard. Yeah, it is. I think it's more because indie usually pick a specific topic to focus on, that being a niche puzzle, new gameplay features, or mix of existing gameplay features or story. We don't have many developers who are proficient in all fields, so they lean into what they or the studio is good at. That being said, there are plenty of indie games that cross all boxes immo. First one that comes to mind is Kenna Bridge of Spirits. $500 plays, Snake. Oh, really? That's cool, bro. Congratulations. Weapons, longbows, DeviantArt. Yeah, brother, but that's not pixel art. That outline is not even possible for me, brother. Because I don't have that many pixels available to me. My outline is this. This is thick. No, that looks bad. Okay, let's say this, right? Then we're gonna copy this over here. Take that. Put that here. Get rid of this. And the same thing for this. Also, this is... Look, why is there an outline here? That shouldn't happen, lol. What did I do here? Am I dumb? That should not be happening. So that's also causing a lot of weirdness. Which is why it looks so odd. Oh, wow, it's starting to look much better now. Okay. Maybe we can do something like that. To really sell that. Oh, yeah, man. Guys, I do enjoy art, I have to say. Art is one of my favorite things. I don't know what it is about it. It just calms me down, especially when it's starting to look really good. I enjoy art a lot. And then we get rid of the bottom part here too, because we're gonna replace that with the other thing. The bottom bows have outlines? No, no, no. This is the bottom bow is the only one left that has an outline, actually. There we go. So now this frame and this frame are the same. We just need to fix those two middle frames because they still kind of look a little bit stupid. So for example, probably this. Number one here. This stuff, and then over here we'll probably do that. Then over here... Also the grid, I think that's 22, right? So this is how much we have available to us. Okay. Crazy idea. What if you drop one of the pixel bows in ChatGPT into to tweak it a bit, Cakez? Oh wow, 500 more plays than Cakez had. Shut the fuck up. Yoink these, Cakez? Guys, these look awesome. These look incredible. But you have to realize that I would need to rotate them. So I would need to rotate them 45 degrees. These look really, really good. And I might do it the same for swords. But I feel like now is not the time to do this because I would have to rework every single item that I have in the game. And I don't think that's worth it right now. I don't think that will get us anywhere fast. You know, guys? And I would also need to be able, I would also need to animate them as well. I wonder if pixel art style, but I wonder if in pixel art style, but with a much higher resolution outline shader would look good. Kind of making pixel art with modern shaders, including normals or lights, etc. Yeah, maybe. It could be looking, it could. That looks nice. I like that. And the bottom part I feel like is a bit short. Where is it? Yeah. I don't know why I made that so short. Maybe because that didn't work properly? That should be it. Same here. Like that. Okay, that looks better. Okay, now the second part is good too. Which C++ version? You think I'm using 20 or something? I'm using C++ for the features that C offers. This stuff here. So I use the C++ version that gives me this. Whatever that's called. So it's like 20 or something. Alright, guys. Now it's time to make this part look good. I feel like it's a bit thin here. That looks nice. Okay. And then also we have the same problem that this part is 1 pixel too short for some reason. I get it. So this, for some reason, is 1 too short. Let's see. Yeah. They don't match.
Gotcha, bitch!
Which means we need to somehow move this 1 pixel further down or something. I mean, I guess no one will really notice. So I suppose it's fine. It's just 1 frame. Alright, now that we have done this, I kind of want to add some highlight to the board to make it look better. To give it some shininess or something.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Ned Bolter just subscribed.
My man.
Big support for 11 years.
Thank you,
yo,
Ned.
yo.
Yo, 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 my man, Ned Bolter. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Welcome, brother. Yeah, maybe that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks nice. And then that's the same as this thing. here. 2 here. 2 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Here and here. What do you guys think? Let's take a look at it in game. Maybe we can... I feel like it would be a bit much though. Nah. It's too much. It's too much. This is similar to what I was thinking about, but it's still full pixel art. Let's see here. Spot the difference. Dude, where do you find these things? Oh, I see. Well, these are normal maps. This is lighting the sword using normal maps. Yeah. Yeah, so this sword has a normal map, while this one doesn't. And this is a light source in the game that is pixelated. Netbolter, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. I know that I could do this to make the game look better. And then what else does he do? Like, do you have a timestamp or something? This is nearly 1 mega a year. Yeah, thank you very much, Netbolter, my man. Engine doesn't matter, boys. Yeah, the engine doesn't matter whether that's Unity or not. The rest of the video is just him manually painting normals. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah. Then we don't need to watch that, because I know how we can do that. Well, now we have a short bow. What do you guys think? It definitely does look better than before, but it doesn't offer much. Like, what does it offer? Number 1, and also, this right here needs to be a dark outline. Yeah, like that. Maybe this too. There we go. Okay, that looks much better. And then over here we could say, well, like this. Cakez, when I look at the unit shop on the right, how am I meant to know which one is the Ranger? You don't, but you also unlock the units over time. You start with 1 unit. You don't start with 10. So that's how you know, because you unlock them. It's called staggering the game mechanics. How would you use derivative maps instead of normal maps? It should be easy to implement since sprites are always facing you. Kinda looks like a crossbow. You mean the bow now looks kind of like a crossbow this here? Yeah? You think? I feel like the bow is just not impactful enough, guys. The short bow sucks. It needs to be like 40% attack speed or something. And then attack radius minus 10%. It needs to be really impactful. Really fast attack speed. Yeah, that feels much better. Oh yeah. That's much better. The bow behind the character? Yeah, the bow is behind the character when he shoots up. Can you make it so that I can click a Tangy and go first persona mode, shooting the enemies myself from the Tangy's position? Bro. Scope creep, yeah. I'm gonna quickly sort the transparent game objects so that we don't have an issue there. Because I'm drawing the head in the transparent layer and it looks bad. Remember to add the creator to your credits, TXT. Is Zoe with you today because I can hear a baby whining? Yeah, I know I'm whining, you know. I'm trying to make a good game, bro, and it's difficult, you know? I'm trying, brother. I just want it to be good, you know? It's my baby. Just like Zoe. I mean, if we can add transparent pixels, you know, then I might as well just add a transparent pixel here. You know? B. Like that. Boom. And here too. Maybe day 1 release, 1 to 2 months to straighten out what you want and be more confident in demo release. Delay the release. I don't know, man. People will give me so much shit for that. I don't know about this. People will make fun of me all day. I feel like this feels good now. He attacks much faster. So I feel like the bow is a good thing now. But I feel like the boost is too much, though. Look at how fast he attacks now. The thing I have with the scaling, or the problem I have with the scaling, is that the early upgrades are way too powerful. And it's making it difficult for me to create enemies that are... It's making it difficult for me to create enemies that are balanced, or like that can survive the damage of my tangerines. You know, honestly, I think your demo, I think it's fine that your weapon's a little bit more powerful at the beginning. Actually, don't delay the release. I made my own Tangy Defense demo merch. What are you talking about, brother? I will only give sub to people that agree to delay the demo if Cakez sees fit. He's delayed for 3 years. It's okay, Cakez, take your time with the demo. Release it when you think the time is right. I will give you a big boss tomorrow, Cakez. Bro, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, but I still have your boss here that I didn't implement yet, bro. It's already a huge boss. Did you ask your wife to delay the birth of your child? Did you also... No, what are you talking about, man? Holy shit, brother! This guy is out of hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, we need a new outline for this. G.
Announcing to the chat, you will only be getting subs from me if you don't roast Cakez if he wants to delay it. A roast for the delay equals to no sub from me.
Let's get rid of that. We don't need an outline for this. That looks kind of weird. I'm a Mr. Mida. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm putting myself under too much stress. It's the situation that I had. Guys, I feel like I'm not enjoying game development as much anymore because of that. That's the truth. Forcing myself to, like, get this list done by the end of the year. Is like, this takes time. This takes time, and if I force myself to do it too fast, I think it will just come out badly. Imagine the feeling after you've done that. I know, but I can't just rush this, because this takes time. It's not half empty, it's half full. 50% done list, it's not 50% done. This is like 20% done. We still want to do, I mean, I can cut out some corners here. Tile editor, better tile placements. Well, we have done the dual grid system. Animated foliage, animated heroes, idle. Well, I can cut some corners here, but I like this part here will definitely take more than a couple of days now, still. You see, like, so what did we do today? What did we do? We drew an item here. I didn't balance the item at all yet. I just gave it a generic damage, attack speed, and attack radius boost. That's all. And now we are working on the short bow. 40% attack speed. And 10% attack radius minus. No, I need to balance now. I need to balance with what I have now. That's what I need to do. I'm at the point where I need to balance. Cakez, real talk, take as long as you need for the demo, but also make sure your expectations aren't over-exceeding when you delay stuff. It's not because you spend X months longer that it will mean X months more positive reviews. No, like, I don't mean that at all. So, I don't think that I will get crazy traction when I release the demo. I just don't want to release something that's bad. But I guess that's the normal thing that everyone feels. Review what is the purpose of your demo and what do you want to validate with that demo. Then prioritize the tasks based on what is more or less important.
I think you should give yourself a goal, but don't force yourself to keep it. Delay if you think it's necessary, and you are a clown.
Thank you. Like, guys, I'm excited for this. I am. I just want it to be good, and it needs to make sense. If I put a bow here, right? If I put this bow here, it needs to mean something. What does this bow give me? Why would I get attack speed here? Why would I get attack speed here? Also, I feel like the color for the bow, it collides with the green stuff that I have. So I need to remove that. I need to change that. It needs to contrast a little bit. What if we do a blue bow? What if we make it blue? Or a different green? Let's try a different green. What if we do this? Flanks make everything faster, attack speed. You seem worried, stressed though? Yeah, it is kind of stressing me. Yeah, you're right. It does. And I don't think that's the right way to do it, guys. I just don't think so. I don't think so. To be honest. That bow is way too bright. That's like a bow for later, brother. Yeah. Damn. Holy. Oh shit. I first need to change the handle here to something else that contrasts that. Maybe this. Bow that destroys the map. What if it is just a twig with a string? What if it was just... Those are questions you might have wanted an answer before spending time to implementing the bow. What are you talking about? I can change the bow all the time, brother. What is this guy... Oshi, what are you saying? The bow is there. It will be an item in the game. I just need to figure out, well, what will the bow do? A short bow is attack speed, okay. Well, what does attack speed support me? in the game. More attack speed. What will that do? Well, attack speed together with ice damage will mean I can slow down enemies faster. Attack speed together with poison means, and poison chance means I can poison more often, which means more damage. So I need to figure out, and burning as well. Attack speed with burn chance and fire damage. Weapon should complement enemies, otherwise it's just DPS versus HP sag. What higher attack speed gives the advantage over which enemies? Higher attack speed is better for fast enemies. I keep that quote close to my heart. I might print it out and frame it out on my desk together with a pic of the author. Mr. Amida, what? I hope that they don't scare my boy. Stop scaring! Which quote are you talking about, huh? This is one of those days. Keep hands up and don't forget the wise words of this dude over here. So these are wise words, really? All right, let's read this then. Maybe I need this. Okay, so I'm currently struggling with releasing my game, or releasing the demo version of my game, because I want it to be as good as possible, and I feel like my game is not good at all. I feel like it kind of stinks, or like it's not impactful enough. We're currently working on... It's too bright. We're currently working on this little bow right here, and I'm trying to give it good stats. And Codengree, who is, I would consider very smart, has this article here. Kind of fits really well. Mechanical open world survival crafting game Light of Motriam announced for PC. Are you sure? Like, is this words of encouragement or is this just an announcement, brother? Eh? I got baited. Kinda got baited. Anyways. Wrong link, Cakez. This dude. Consistency. Yeah, okay, fine. Sorry, this one. I meant this dude over here. Anyways, yeah, like, yeah, okay, that's me, consistency. Yeah, but I'm working consistently on my game. I'm just not making... You see, this is the problem. This is the fucking problem. I set myself a timer. I put myself pressure on me. And that makes it more difficult for me to be consistent. Because now the consistent result has to be forced. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like these timers. Because ultimately, yes, I have a list, but I don't want to put a timer on myself. Because if I feel like it's not ready, then I just don't want to do it. You're less focused since timer. I'm less focused since timer, exactly. Damn you, Windows clipboard. I'm least glad I didn't have more embarrassingly copied. And so, forced bad mood. Yeah, so I feel like that's not good. Yes, and so I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna release the demo this year. I'm not gonna put pressure on myself. I'm not enjoying it as much as I would. And I've noticed that for the last couple of days. And no, I'm actually not gonna do it. You can shit on me as much as you want to, but no. I wanna have a good... I wanna have reasonable things. And right now they are not. So no, we're not doing this, guys. I'm just gonna follow the list as much as I can. I'm gonna take as much time as I want to on these things. And I'm going to enjoy it again. Because ultimately that's what... The reason why I'm making games is because I want to enjoy the journey. I don't want to force myself on something I don't want to do. And I think it's harmful. I want to have the stuff in the game that I want to have there, and then I'm gonna release the game. That's what I'm gonna do. Guys, I have a question. I need a constant in the game. I need a constant in the game that is the top left angle. Oh, you were complaining about all this all day to help soften the blow, I see. No. Absolutely not. Can you... Wait, you can shit on me as much as you want. Can we really, Cakes? I mean, you're giving permission, right? Constant in game top left of what? Top left direction. I want to have something like this. Watch. Direction up. I have a constant here for a direction up. I want to have a const expression vector 2 direction top left. Or up left. How do I do a direction up left? It's definitely not 0.5, 0.5. Did you really believe the deadline this time, Asen? No, guys, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. It's not making much fun when I push myself like this. When I force myself something like this. It's not fun for me. And ultimately, I need to make games for like multiple years. Guys, what is top left? Top left direction in a computer game? Let's see here. Top left. How much is this? So it's the square root of 2? No. 1, 1. The square root of 1, right? So if we have 1 and then to put a square root of that. No, the square root of 2, right. The square root of 2. So it's 1.4? Eh? What? I'm confused. Wait, no. It's the square root of 2. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here. Over here. Back to top left is normalize 1 minus 1 and 1. There you go. Let's see. Oh man. Let's see here, top left. That's okay. Minus 0.7. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so I don't need to be perfect, but that's what I wanted to have. So it's minus 0.707 and then 0.707. I think it's also minus. That's direction top left, up left. Because in the game, when I do the ranger, well, let's see here, game.h, struct entity. The attack direction, by default, I think it's direction to the left. That would be direction left. Direction left. For the ranger, I want it to be hero.attack direction is direction up left. Why that? Because I think the bow looks much better when it's by default top left. So this is his... Huh? YouTube chat didn't update. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys, on YouTube. It didn't update. Let's see here. I respect devs who work insanely long to make something good, but I feel like you own the people who were banned for questioning the release date. An apology. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Cakez. What are you planning to ship the demo? What are you planning to ship with the demo? I enjoy making my roguelike. I do not care much about any pressure and want to make the game I like. This is a part of your PoE 2 master plan. Whine about puppy eyes, so we encourage you to ditch the demo so we can play the early access. No, early access PoE will be 2 days or something. I play that for 2 days. I'm not gonna like no live it for multiple days. That's not the point. The point is that I think I need more room, breathing room, to make this good. Cause I don't want it to be just boring. I want it to be good. And so I want each ability to feel reasonable in some way and be fun. And I feel like that I'm just not there yet. That's all. And what the fuck is this, brother? Huh? How did that happen? Bruv. Game. I must have changed something. Green cape. Yeah. I just changed the direction of the ranger. That shouldn't have any effect for the dude. Yeah. Item upgrades. Yeah, we renamed that. We renamed this. Ability name. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it equal? Ah, so it probably was this. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Put the demo cancelled in the stream title. Let everyone know quick. Rip it off fast. Don't string them along. Sag, I'm new here. From what I can gather, this is a tower defense game with some kind of RPG progression. Do you play devlogs on this? Do you do any devlog? I did, but no longer, no. I'm just developing the game at the moment, and then I do some other interesting stuff. Anyways, so, yeah, so I kind of want it to look like this, because then the bow is behind. There we go. Okay. Alright, and the short bow is now giving him a lot more attack speed. Which is good against... But I feel like he's too overpowered now, guys. I feel like he's too strong now. Especially with the 10% damage, attack speed and attack radius. Oh wow, I didn't even notice. What's the dark line on the archer's nose? Ah, people don't like it, do they? Okay, fine. We're gonna change the dark line on the archer's nose then. What do we do here then? What else should I do here? Maybe this? Just this? I wanted it to be shading. Maybe that. I think the archer eats ass. What does that mean? Way too much stress and patch for real though. I think this is kind of a mistake. You expect your first ever game to be good and invest so much time. This is just a sure way to ruin your mental health. Way too much stress and pressure. I know what you mean, bro. But I have to disagree. I think I have to disagree.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ban? No, not ban. Like, this is like a conversation. I think that I can still make a good... Well, I can still make a good game. I need to see this really quickly. The thing is not properly done here. Give me a second, guys. Defender for items. Go, move this guy here. Are you dumb? Anyways, let's move him. Oh, I moved that defender wrong. Yeah, so that was probably how I wanted it to be. That looks good. But I feel like the item here needs to have some more baggage, like that. Something like this, yeah. I think that looks better. Can you run a poll if chat thinks the first game can be perfect or not? Hello, how's the game going? Good, we're making progress. Shit, I drew this on the wrong layer. I'm a dumbass. Whoops, wait a minute. We need to draw this on sprites. Right, sprites has the helmet here. So that needs to be drawn here. Yeah, I think the first game can be a success, guys. Of course. Otherwise, the Stardew Valley creator wouldn't have had a successful game. Of course. Ultimately, I just wanna... It just takes time, you know? The spirit of Thanksgiving. Holy shit, who cares? You're gifting a sub to... Who got a sub though? Bonnie Mitch, thank you very much for... No, hello there on YouTube. That's an outlier? I know it's an outlier. Thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Mr. Who Cares. You are insanely kind and I don't know what to say. Thank you. Technically, this is the second game. Which one was the first? The first game was the same game, but in worse. Holy shit, who cares? That was funny. Guys, what happened? Oh, because of the grid. Right. I changed the grid to not be 16 by 16 anymore. That's why. There you go. Let's see here. What does that look now? I feel like the hood needs to move 1 down. 1 pixel down. To fit. No. Guys, I need White Ranger here. For some reason it doesn't fit on the Ranger. Let's put him here. Alright, so that's the problem. This is the Ranger and this is what it looks like. Okay. Alright, let's go to sprites. So it is meant to be this. Here. That looks correct to me. Then why does it look off? Am I stupid? What? What will you be cooking later on? I don't know yet. Yeah, so... Wait, when I show the ranger... Wait a minute. Okay, so on the normal idle mode it works, but when he's attacking it doesn't. Okay. And also, I seem to have a problem with this one here. But that should be fine. Eh? I like the last video about backpack battles, some facts. Yeah. Well, these guys about backpack battles are right. You need to put out the demo version as fast as possible. So maybe I just have to do it, guys. God damn it, I can't decide. I'm such a pussy. I'm a fucking pussy, man. God damn it! Right, so that's the idle animation. That works, but then why does this not work? Maybe I just have the wrong... That works perfectly here. Okay. Maybe it's just wrong. Ranger idle 2. Maybe this needs to be inverted. 1. 1. So wait, he's down. Is he down though? No, he's not. Is he? Ah. Aha. Aha, there it is. So yes, there was a problem. Same here. I see. So I had a problem there. Alright, and then this as well. Okay, good. Imagine the plot twist if you somehow got a big boost of motivation and actually worked. So I think what happened was this. The week has been so full of work that I had not a single time, or like I didn't have any time to relax. And so I think what happened was that I just got overwhelmed and I need to recharge and just sit down an entire evening and just code. Just code. Like I did the one weekend. You know, I think I just need to do that. And I think I can come back next week insanely strong. There we go. Also, blink. Blink for me, baby. Come on. Why is he jumping up and down? And why is he not blinking?
Gotcha, bitch!
Huh? Did I just do something? Huh? What happened? Huh? What just happened? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so it was just okay, an old sprite. Okay, thank God. Huh? I'm a stupid idiot. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. How do you people? No, I can't tell. I'm getting a coffee soon, okay? We're not done yet. Okay, we are not done yet. I'm getting a fucking coffee soon! Okay. Okay, so the only thing left to do is now change the shape of this orange for attacking. Because ultimately, this brother here, right here, this brother is not done correctly. It looks kind of odd, but that's what it should look like. On this guy. Because his hand is gone. Oh yeah, look at this. Take a look at here. When he's no longer attacking, take a look at this part here at the side. Watch. It's a tiny thing, you know, but it works. It works. Give me some item here. Wow, he can. Oh, wowie. Maybe it should just be attack speed, though. Well, it is. Wait a minute. Do I get 10% damage? No, I don't. Cakez, the green hoodie doesn't cover the entire
so
Tangy.
out of touch? No.
Evans is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Holy, my man. Thank you, Evans, for gifting 5 subs. Damn. What a nice person. Where is mine? You can sub yourself, brother. Okay. I think 40% attack speed is nice. I also get less attack radius. But like, it's so easy. Like, okay, let's play the game, right? Guys, let's play the game. Let's see. We're just gonna play. And then we're gonna do poison. We're gonna go for poison chance. And so the first thing I wanna do for poison, by the way, guys, is so that... I will sub myself when you have more players than my game. How many players do I need for that, brother? What are you talking about, bro? You know how difficult that is? Look at this guy. He's talking about the game. Was it Sea? Not Sea of Thieves. Blazing Sails. How many players do you have? 7,000 reviews, of course, yeah. How many players were... yeah, okay. Well, so what do you mean? The all-time peak? Max? Of 1,000? Or like the constant player base of about 100 to 200 players? Or like 1 to 250? 100 to 200. What do you expect, brother? You have like a 3D game... about pirates. I have a tower defense game about oranges. What are you talking about? He's still leaking. That's bad. Because I gave him full upgrades. And he's losing. Okay, poison damage. 10% seems alright. Look at the poison, guys. Look at this. Poof, poof. Dead. Damn, that's cool. Maybe I should make it so that the poisonous effects are always centered around... Kill him. Attack him with a poison arrow, bro. Yeah, this guy will die. Watch. He will die before he reaches the end. How's poison so short? Poison is supposed to be 6 seconds. Eh? What did I change now? Ranger idle? What happened? Get rid of this. We don't want that. See here. Poison duration. 12 seconds. Apply buff. Oh, tick duration. Yeah. How is that only 3 seconds? Well, I'm gonna have to check this, because that's odd. Okay, so he lost a couple more, but he could have gotten more upgrades. Like, for example, the Evergreen Cape. So, how much ticks left? 4? 240. That's 3 seconds. How? Huh? Alright, let's see what their problem is. So it's only, for some reason, it's only 3. Poison duration. 4? Oh. I see. Alright, get bleed DPS. Wait, bleed DPS. Get bleed duration, okay. So I guess I had a problem there because I copied this code. Yo, give me a hand. How about a troll as a boss? What else? Celeste. See Celeste playlist first video. How do I set up VS Code for OpenGL? Yeah, you can follow that. It's a decent tutorial. Okay, now it should be better. Poison duration should be 12 seconds now. Okay, so I want poison duration to not be 12 seconds, by the way. That would be insane. I think I want it to be like... 12 seconds is a lot. It's like more than 200 damage for poison. Still, it didn't feel like 12. Didn't feel like 12 seconds. I think it's kind of fun right now. You're just not spamming units. Well, yeah, I could spam units as well. Let's see here. I want to spawn this guy right here. Thirsty Summer bought the game on Steam, always there for support to Cakez chat, my fam. Oh man. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this. Nah, it's gonna take some time until he reaches us. This is 3 times the speed. Are you making game or engine? Me? I'm making a game. Okay, how many times does it tick? I need to set that ability. Let's see, poison arrow. Need to put that to 12-second cooldown. I mean, let's say 13 seconds. Then we should have 1 second. Let's see. 22. It looks good. Okay, so that's actually 12 seconds then. We can count the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 with -1 plus the from the impact. So it is 13 seconds. So what would poison duration be, guys? Poison duration. What would that be, guys? By default. I think it should be 6 seconds. Poison is supposed to be a long-lasting debuff. And then get poison damage. Poison DPS. I think it should also take physical damage. Depending on how much physical damage we have by default, it should also take that into account. 20% of poison damage. Let's try this. And then poison DPS is poison damage plus physical damage.
Am I so out of touch?
Why not?
No.
X_egoist just subscribed. Big tick support for 21 years.
Oh, my man, thank
Less
you
than
so much.
3.
Thank you so much, my man. Egoist. What a big supporter, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And this looks so cool on YouTube. Yeah, Void, sir? Void Seater, that's... You like it? Let's see. So we're now dealing 40 damage to this guy per poison. I feel like 10%, 20% physical damage might be a bit OP, guys. I think we cannot make poison scale with physical damage, because I think it's too OP. It does 50 damage per tick now. 50 damage per second, 50 DPS. It's so strong. Look how strong this is. This is supposed to be a boss. I haven't balanced the boss yet, but look how easy I chunk him down. Look how much poison damage he takes. He's still taking poison damage. You see this? He's amazing for bosses, but weak for crowds. He's kind of strong. Hello, Avatar Vasula. Good morning, Cakez. Good morning, sir. Update level. I don't know why it's calling update level, to be honest, or in the editor. Guys, why is it calling update level? I'm running the level. I only call this here, so why is the global particle system happening in the editor? Can someone explain to me why the global particle system happens here? It doesn't. Okay. It does now. Okay, I guess it was just leftover particles. Okay. I think it's too OP. Even 20% of physical damage. So I think what I want to add here is a weapon that does poison damage, guys. I think I want to add a weapon that does poison damage, and physical damage never inflicts poison. But what we can have in the game later on is have a weapon that converts all damage to poison damage. Every single damage that the weapon does is converted to poison. And so we can have poison conversion, essentially. The rolling boulders are awesome. Then this dude is giving it all for his first game, going all in. Yeah, I want to, because essentially I'm learning with this game as an example, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's good, actually. So this game is an example of me learning. Then if I make a new game, I will also just learn what I'm learning right now. So I think it's fine, actually. Yeah, I think it's okay. Any more and you take away from strategy? I think the first, last, highest HP, lowest HP is all you need. First, last, highest, lowest HP is all you need. He's treating this like his PhD project. He will be working on it indefinitely. That's it. No, I won't. Same shirt every day. No, that's a new shirt, by the way. The old one has flecking on it. You're wrong. Gameplay, game dev / programming is an RPG game. You always learn new things and get better. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Short bow. What does attack speed do other than help poison? We were discussing if it would be good to have a target for not poisoned cakes. Personally, I think it makes it too easy. There won't be a target to have not poisoned, no. It would make it too complicated for the player. You cannot introduce that. You might be able to introduce that later using staggering game mechanics, but even then, I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Short bow, 40% attack speed. Poison arrow. I feel like we shouldn't scale poison with physical damage. It's too much. I'll probably don't do this. No. This is damage per second because my poison damage on the weapon is also the DPS for my poison. And so I need to keep it... I kind of need a weapon that has poison damage on it. And so by the time I get poison chance, it doesn't do anything because I cannot poison enemies using physical damage. So I would need a weapon here that gives me poison damage. No need for scale, he was fine. If you want to make sure enemies are poisoned, maybe spam poison units all around with last target. I have 10 t-shirts that are exactly the same because I hate spending time worrying about what to wear. Yeah, smart. Smart. Yeah, no need to scale. He was fine. He was balanced kind of. Yeah, so I think he's fine against this boss in terms of damage. Because he does do a lot of damage. And now I would need to introduce the longbow. It needs to be a bit better. I feel like the longbow is... I don't know, he has more range, but he only gets 10% damage. I don't know, I feel like the longbow is a terrible choice right now, compared to crossbow or shortbow. Shortbow is a lot of attack speed, which is very helpful, and longbow is just more radius. Yeah, see, like he does really nice poison damage on him. Is this supposed to have dozens of units on screen later on? I feel like you only ever check how things look and feel with very few units. Yes and no. I wanted to have a balance. Yes and no. But I think what I'm doing right now applies to a lot of units on screen and very few units on screen. The fact that you can see how much damage poison does is something that would matter even with a lot of units on screen. And the fact that a weapon needs to feel good is important for a lot of enemies on screen and very few enemies on screen. So... yeah, and also this here is kind of overpowered. So this one gives me something immediately. This one doesn't. Poison chance, because poison doesn't work with... So then in this case scenario for this node, I will need to get flat poison. But then this would be like 100 DPS or 5 poison damage. So essentially this node here only makes sense as a buff if this is not poison duration, but this is poison damage. Because I cannot deal poison damage with physical damage. So then poison chance doesn't do anything. Solphon, can you give a little bit more background about who you are? I'm not gonna ask you anymore then. Fuck you, bitch. Poison damage. And so then that would be a base poison damage of 5. I don't want to make it too OP.
Gotcha, bitch.
Poison chance. So how much damage is this? How much DPS is this? I guess we can do it 20 then. So let's see. Calculator here. If I deal 20 poison damage over 6 seconds, that's 100 damage. And then I divide that by 10 because it's 10%. 12 DPS. This node is 12 DPS. But this node is better the more attack speed I have. So this mode can be increased by 1.4 with 40% attack speed. So now it's already 16 DPS. So the more attack speed I have, the better the node. I'm gonna keep it. Let's see. Because now I deal poison damage every hit. That's OP too. Wait, I do poison damage every hit. Wait a minute. That's OP. Let's see then. Bro is working back to back days on days I joined the stream. He's already breaking the mold in my eyes. Let's see here. I do a lot of damage now. Oh yeah, look at the 70. Wow, look how much damage he's taking now. This one node just turned my guy into a boss killer. You see this? How fast the boss melts? Because of the poison ramp? You see this? 60 damage for poison. Fuck, man. That's too OP. Like, so difficult, brother. Damn. Cakes. Yeah. You need to make every upgrade equal times tier 2 unit path. Sucks compared to path B, but tier 3 path A becomes stronger than path B. You don't need to make every upgrade equal. Sometimes tier 2 path A sucks compared to path B, but their path 3 A becomes stronger than path B. I see. I like OP, it's fun though. Yeah, but listen, this is supposed to be a big boss and difficult to kill. If I can kill him with level 5 easily, then that's like, where's the point? Okay, where's the point? Okay, we're gonna do 5 poison damage. Safe. It's already strong enough then. Let's see. How much damage do we get to? 30 poison damage. 37. 42. 44. We can get lucky, right? And get like 5 poisons in a row. Mm-hmm. This is 1 unit. He's taking an entire bar alone. Yeah, that's more than 1 bar. He's taking... Yeah, see, this is the point. He's taking too much of the enemy away by being alone level 5 with 1 item. This guy has 1 item. And so, yeah, I could make the boss have more HP. Right? Wouldn't you want to test this with a bunch of units no matter what? Yes, I know, but like... So this is basically me testing against the boss right now. If I was alone. And so basically this tells me the boss needs to have way more HP. What if the boss has poison resistance? Yeah, I thought about that too, yeah. The range feels so extremely small and it's so unsettling. I mean, I've gone through maximum poison. But still, attack speed. Oh wow, attack speed. Look at that, guys. Range is fine. Yeah, I think the range for this guy is fine. Yep. I think so too. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look how fast he attacks. His attack speed is insane. And I didn't even get like an item here. Let's see here. Give myself some more money. 70 poison damage, guys. Look how fast he hits him now. I'm gonna lose now because of the ads. Do rock-based mobs should have magic, poison resistance or immunity since they're made of rocks? Hehe. Yeah, like, I think. I don't know, like, I have to test it more. But yeah, I think poison chance, poison duration. Oh, it changed back. No, it did not. Eh? Ah, there it is now. Now it's normal. I have all of the resistances. I have poison resistance too, yes. If I want to, I can add poison resistance right now. I mean, I just added another projectile here to shoot too, which is a permanent buff and then 20% attack radius as well. I feel like that's crazy though. Projectile lifetime, attack speed. Cakez, now that I've been looking at the game for a while again, I think your art is super solid for what the game is. However, the monster art is really the weakest. It looks like it's from a different grain. I think it's too much. I think too much detail compared to all the other hero archers. You mean the guy? But I think if we were to spawn skeletons, I think you would say something else. Let me spawn skeletons and then you can say that again. Look a bit more, okay, brother? Look at this. If it was skeletons, I think you wouldn't say that. Oops. So this is the art with poison. With poison, with the enemies. I want to watch skeleton say Tangies. Skeletons greater than boss. Skeletons are not poison immune? No, they're not. Hey mate, are you planning to add the tower with an old mage and orcs spawning near it? Thanks in advance. I have a mage already. I'm starting to think Cakez doesn't know how to code or balance his game. I do. But it's not easy. What are you trying to say? It's not easy, brother? Huh? He looks so mean and confident, but he can't kill skeletons. Yeah, he's not supposed to kill skeletons that early. He's supposed to have a bit more upgrades. Do it more mathematical instead of trial and error. Yeah, for poison, it's a bit difficult to do that for poison because it's a different type of effect, bro. Poison is something that lingers. I can balance hits. Well, we've already done hit balancing. So this is what we did before, and it still holds true. With this awesome LibreOffice here. So for example, these are the stages of attacks that are meaningful upgrades. 55 damage means 3 hits to kill the very first enemy. 80 damage means 2 hits. 40 damage means 4 hits. So these are breakpoints that I want to reach. So if you take a look at the base archer, and let's see here. Let's say we spawn the crawlers normally, right? If this is a normal game. If you take a look, the archer does... Oh, he does 60 damage because of the poison node. Let me unspec that. The archer does 55 damage. Why is he doing 55 damage? Because then he can kill the enemies in 3 shots instead of 4. And so I start the archer like that. That's balance. Okay? And so now when I give the archer an upgrade, I either need to raise his damage to 80 or make him kill enemies faster in a different way. And so how can I make him kill enemies faster in a different way if I don't want to give him an upgrade that goes up to 80 damage? Because I think that's too much for the first upgrade. I can give him attack speed. Attack speed makes him attack units faster, of course, but also kill them faster. So that's one form of upgrades. Another form of upgrade that I could give the archer to make it feel impactful is pierce. Piercing means I hit 2 enemies at once. And so that is also making him kill enemies faster without raising his damage. And so, because I think raising the damage to 80 in the first upgrade is too high, makes him too overpowered. And so now that we have this, we are left with longbow. What should longbow give? Load all your Tangy's items, enemies and levels from Lua files so everyone can mod the game, 30 minutes max. I've wondered for a long time what's the tree tower and why does it cost 400. The tree tower is basically a buffing unit and a unit that gives you money, which is something I still need to change that to money. Cakez, he has more range, so attacks longer means the damage should be lesser than melee. To be similar, he has more range, but the melee unit hits too. He has less damage than the melee units in close combat. The melee unit hits 2 units. He does 80 damage in one swing sometimes. That's why the melee unit is comparable to the ranger. Listen, I've spent a lot of time on balancing this, okay? I've spent a lot of time with this, so it is balanced. You know? Placing flat damage nodes in a skill tree is useless. It's OP at low level and meaningless at higher levels. All of the damage increase comes from the skill tree, should be percentage. Basic. I think you're right on this. This is also another game balance thing. When I have a skill tree on units, and many tower defense games go there and do this, and I think it's bad, and Bloons tries to not do this. If you take a look at the skill tree from Bloons, it doesn't do that. Because they realize that this is bad. Giving you a basic 15% attack speed increase on the skill tree is making your base units so strong that they can kill the first 5 waves alone over time. But at the end, it might not be as powerful. So, but then how can you make the skill tree interesting? That's the question. How can you make it interesting so that with upgrades, you're also getting... Oh my god. No way. Nah, that would be too OP. Nah, that would be too... That would be... 15% increase is good. It scales with everything. What I meant was the 5 physical damage on the poison node. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's still making them too OP. I mean, we do have a short bow now in the game, and I think I'm happy about where it's at. 40% attack speed and minus 10% radius seems reasonable. This node, the 5 poison damage is kinda bad. Poison chance. So poison chance doesn't do anything then though. Since physical damage doesn't deal poison damage, or doesn't inflict poison, poison chance doesn't do anything as well. Longbow gives a range, yeah. I think the difficulty should be a repeated bell curve. You have some nasty waves like balloons, they have some waves really hard, yeah. Or you don't have counter balloons, counter for lads, you're screwed. You have no counter for Moabs, you're screwed, etc. Yes. I think I'm adding too many counters in to... Because poison arrow can counter skeletons. Let's see here. Let's play. This is the game normally, by the way, guys. This is playing it normally. Let's just spend a point here. Does poison do damage over time? Yeah, it does. On the smaller enemies, it's not as easy to see, but yes. This guy just got poisoned. I'm gonna give him another upgrade so he deals more damage. Not everything needs to counter everything, yeah, I know. He's not good for crowds. He's not, no. Right now he's not, you're right. He's good for fast enemies. Damn, he hit him. So yeah, he's leaking because there's too many enemies spawning. Okay. I got another level. Could make poison arrow a bit bigger. Now he does 100 damage for poison arrow. That's already crazy, man. Look at the poison damage now. 40 poison damage. I think this guy died. No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright. Just gonna place another unit here. I think there's a bigger problem that you're not noticing. Every time you're playtesting, you play at 2 times the speed or even more, so the game is boring at normal speed. No, it's not. I just speed it up because I know what happens. You do that in Bloons too. I don't think that's boring. 2 times speed should be the normal speed. No, guys. No, it should not. It's 3 times speed. And I know what I need to do. A new player is a little bit overwhelmed. Alright, let's see. This one is completely useless. Physical damage, attack radius, and projectile lifetime. I'm gonna give him maximum range. Does that even do anything? Look how far he shoots, bro. It's crazy. So like this guy just has more range. He might be able, yeah, he might be able to hit them now. So you can still... We don't leak. Okay, that's nice, actually. And then I give him, I guess, long shot. Do I also feel like you don't space out enemies? That's why the range feels somewhat useless. Like they are a train. could add a chance for sickness, that means the damage number is large. Even if a tower has shorter range, he is attacking 24/7. Bloons isn't like that. The discussion is nice and all. Demo when? Let's not talk about the demo, okay? Oh, this guy got hit. Damn! Bam! So I cannot... I'm countering armor, by the way, right now. By investing into poison. I feel like I have too many counters. Bloons doesn't give those counters away so easily. Lead bloons are armored bloons that you can barely get. So how could I make armored units armored while still having poison damage in the game? Enemy in pattern is visually appealing. This is what I mean. 3 dots, a lot of, and then space. You mean, so space in between. It's like a train, what you guys are saying. So right now I just have a train all the time. Enemies are spawning and spawning and spawning. Very simple. The arrow breaks and spreads breathable poison on the unit. Yeah, like patterns. You can put a tangerine with a whip and the armor is a leather suit with spikes. Yeah, I could. Give enemies different debuff resistances. So guys, should skeletons be immune to poison? And maybe immune to bleed? But they could still burn. And so then the only way to kill skeletons is to have either fire, cold, lighting damage. Yes, I'm immune to these nuts, that's for sure. It makes sense, yeah, sure. Because right now I have poison damage. And yeah, like... I see. I'm thinking about waves then. Okay, well, how can I visualize this? Guys, I know what to do. I know how to visualize the level. Let's see. Think over here. For each spawn batch, we want to draw the spawn pattern. How can I do this? Provide a book or something on enemies on how to counter if you plan on immunities. Since they are Tangies, could your skills be related to acidity, like spray juice when you open them in real life and it hits your eyes? You just played 5 ways without pretty much doing anything. Maybe you need to add more smaller upgrades so the player has something to do every wave. Yeah, I know, so that's the problem. Vector 2i, well, we'll have to see. So I have a spawn badge, and the spawn badge says how many units are spawning. This. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's see here. We take the batch index. We need to start somewhere, right? We need to have like some sort of base. Let's say 10 pixels and then let's say 40 pixels down or 50 pixels down. Then we take the base position and we add in the start tick times, well, I guess that's the start tick, how many ticks, yeah. And oh man, start tick, I have count, and so we need to do a for loop for the counter. Start tick plus I times spawn frequency. I think that's it. And so now we just need the size of this. This would be 1 pixel and then 5 pixels. And these are all floats. All right, let's see. This is the frequency. Okay. Well. Shit. Well, that sucks. Maybe I just need to make the spawn frequency a bit smaller. Divide that by 10 in terms of scale. This is what it looks like right now. And then I guess we could change the color for each spawn batch. We change the red color for each spawn batch. So that would be a batch index divided by, and that will be a float of course, by the counter max spawn batches. So then that's what it looks like. Ah, because all of the other ones are 0 or what? Eh? Huh? Now it's all black. So this is the spawn batch for the first level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemies. Okay. Hi, sir, new sub. Can you shortly tell me what you're doing, sir? I'm balancing my game. I'm trying to make my game fun. That's what I'm trying to do right now. We're currently looking a small, in-depth look into the spawning system and what it feels like. Feels like a train. That's what people told me. Yeah, here, another one. This is the second spawn system. This. So what you guys are saying is, for the round 2, I should have something like This. Huh? Eh? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it not doing this for every spawn batch? Every round has certain batches. Spawn batch. Should do that. Is this round 2? No, it's round 1. Let's get over with round 1. How are you doing, my fellow developer? Hello there, Virus. Can we build game in any programming language? Yeah, Noob Coder, yes. Any programming language. The one that you like the most, you can make a game in it, of course. Why wouldn't you? Alright, guys, let's see. Why is this not doing 2 spawn batches? Batch index 0 and batch index 1. Okay. It should draw me 2. Wait, maybe that's too far. Oh, the start tick is 1,000. I see. Oh god. I need to make this smaller, guys, otherwise it won't make any sense. Here. I see. So this is round 2, guys. It's not a great pattern, isn't it? Cakes, when will you make a tutorial making a game in Brainfuck? I don't think I want to make a game in Brainfuck. I've seen the code. It looked really bad, bro. Like, really bad. Also, grouping will make splash damage more prominent in certain situations. There's 2 here. I don't know, I think this is fine. What game are you making? I'm making a tower defense game, bro. So this is the pattern for this. I still don't understand, like... Aha. So that's another pattern, but this is too short, right? I think for round 2. Yeah, so that's what I had, by the way. What was it before? Time start 10. But like, I feel like the color needs to change in a meaningful way. How many spawn batches do we have here? 5.
Gotcha, bitch!
My man, thank you very much for following. It's a boo. And Dr. Elliot, thank you very much for following earlier as well. Sorry, I missed that. Dude, I can barely tell the fucking difference for this red value. It pisses me off so much. There we go, finally. Alright. So this is round 3, by the way. The spawning data. Okay, well, round 3. Round 2. Round 3. What if we do this? We spawn a couple of crawlers here, really fast. We change the pattern a little bit like that. Let's try that again. Nice font. Thank you, Itzabu. What are you making? I'm making a tower defense game. I think in round 2 you want the fast ones to sneak in with the train, yeah. So right now we do that. So I think round 2 is fine the way it was. And then this is round 3. I don't know. I think it's fine. It was a pattern. You need a way to fix enemies in the same group. If you can. What do you mean fix enemies in the same group? Yeah, so this is a train here. This is a train. So we could change that. Round 4. Right? Mix. Or mixing enemies in the same group is easy. I just make them start at the same time. Then I spawn... I set the spawn frequency differently. And then I just do that. Over here. Well, maybe 4 is a bit much. Let's do 3.6. And then let's see. Count 6. Frequency, that's more. Count 20. Let's see how does that look. Let's do that. And also, we should probably start on 4 then. And then we start this guy on 20. And then maybe we can spawn a couple more after that. Let's spawn on like 30 or something. So like that. And so now I need to push the red one even further away. I think what you told me today, bro, is really cool. This pattern, the pattern is a really cool thing to take a look at over here. Because now I'm spacing it out. Now I have enemies intermixed with this one here. That's this wave. So like a mix of slow and fast enemies. Then this guy. And then a bunch of fast enemies that come then. I think that feels a bit better. It's valid since you don't have layer system for balloons. Do the same enemy that spawned in round 1 are stronger if they spawn in round 1. Wait. Do the same enemy spawn in round 1 are stronger if they spawn in round 10? No, the same enemy. And so this is bad, right? Now we have like a system where it's just a train. This is bad. But if one gives 10-hour learning how to build games, can I build at least a starter game? A noob coder. I have a video coming out for that. Where you can make an entire game in C++ in 1 hour. But you can also just Google entire game tutorials on YouTube, bro. Of course you can. I don't want to lose this. Let's see here. So over here, you go to YouTube, bro. And you want to learn how to make a game. You just do game in Godot, for example. And over here, Brackies, how to make a video game in Godot. Beginner tutorial. He's making an entire game in Godot. In 1 hour.
Color picker.
Isn't that great? So there are tutorials for this out there, and you should go and make them if you want to learn how to make a game, bro. Now, you shouldn't, if you don't want to use Godot, use a different engine. There are other engines as well that you can do that in. You know, you don't need to do that in Godot, but you can test it out and see if you like it. And then if you like it, sure, use it, right? Are you going to manually set all rounds? Yes, I will. You can also duplicate the same unit and have each group at different frequencies. It's fine if you have some trains, but sometimes you want to have like a mini army. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so basically that's another game design thing that I need to work on. And yes, I'm working on that. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Let me see here. I think this is the best so far. The short bowl.
So, Meister, das sieht mir das sieht mir das.
Hey Cakez, how's programming, bro? Well, difficult. Trying to make a good balanced game is not that easy. Okay, we're gonna change this node. We're not gonna do poison damage here. What are we gonna do here then? Percentage-wise poison damage? But then poison chance doesn't do anything, guys. Poison chance does not do anything, since we are not doing poison damage. So how can poison chance do anything, guys? I think poison chance is a cool thing to invest into on the tree. So for example, I want poison clouds to deal damage every couple of seconds. And so a poison chance would make this poison cloud inflict poison itself. Hi, I want to write my own 2D game on OpenGL. How many things do I need to learn in OpenGL to start creating a game? Well, you can follow this example here, if you want to. You can also go to learnopengl.com. This is a tutorial on how to make a game in OpenGL. Bye-bye virus, my man. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you, bro. And you can also just Google OpenGL game on YouTube. Or go to learnopengl.com, for example. Or wait a couple of days, but you shouldn't wait, you should do something now, because I'm releasing another video on how to make a game in C++. Cakez, do you have a complete tutorial from scratch, like building a complete game? I have, but it's not out yet. It will be out in a couple of days, yeah. Cakes, did you test your melee Tangy with all the skills unlocked, placing 3 down each with a different starting branch stuff? Yes. From scratch, Raylib, yeah. Well, it's gonna be using Raylib, but you can still use OpenGL over it if you want to. But there's no need, really. For OpenGL, you can follow other tutorials then. But the game is still the game. Man, balance is hard. Holy shit. So what do we do here? Poison chance is nice. I want to keep it. But since I don't deal poison damage, then poison chance doesn't do anything here. So what do we do? Man, this is difficult. Convert percentage to chaos damage. Conversion, damage conversion. Yeah, that would be the easiest, to be honest. But I don't have kit damage conversion in the game right now. That's the thing. I do not have damage conversion in the game, and I think it would add too much complexity. So I think I'm just gonna keep the flat poison damage for now. The 5. Flat damage. I know that it's not great, but I don't have another way of doing it. Unless I add physical damage to poison damage. Calculation. Build a second in like poison damage, an armor pen or something. I mean, I could also say poison duration here. So like we could say poison damage plus 20%. And then poison duration. Fine, we're gonna do that then. It's okay. But like, so attack speed is really good with poison chance. You know, poison chance and attack speed work so well together. You know? So I do want to have a way to maximize poison chance and attack speed, but maybe that should come later. Fine, poison duration. Where is it? We're gonna do poison duration, guys. Let's not spend too much time on this, I think. So what are we gonna do here? 10% duration and 20% damage? Then that should be a lot of poison damage. Okay, guys, it's time. Poison cloud. I don't think... Wow, 28 damage, okay. I'm back, what did I miss? Nothing? Cakes didn't do anything, you're wrong. You're totally wrong. Actually, I'm gonna ban you. You're wrong. I'm currently learning. Bitch. This hyperbolic time chamber, okay? Fuck you. Alright, okay. Poison cloud. Oh wow, that looks amazing, bro. Holy shit, that looks amazing. But they don't take any damage. Damn, that looks amazing, man. Damn, that looks awesome. Holy shit, does that look nice. Doesn't do any damage, though. Damn. Hi, I'm new here. Are you using Unity? No, I'm using C++, my brother. Anastasia. How about making throwing nodes on those enemies? Throwing nades. Grenades? Or like a grenade that... Oh my god. Guys, the animation for this ability could be me tossing the grenade and then activating the ability when the grenade lands. What do you guys think? Like something like... And it's very simple to do even. Add it to the backlog? I guess you're right, I shouldn't do it now, but like... I don't know, have something like this and then there's, I don't know, like a round thing in there. Like, it would look like this, right? That's what it would look like. And then that would be the grenade. Something. Cakes. By the way, what I meant earlier was the wave code. You have skeleton with spawn frequency and a count. You can have 5 skeletons, then 5 ghosts, then 5 skeletons again with different frequencies to make patterns easier. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I know what you meant, yeah. And I will do that, yes. Let me check that really quickly. Let's see, Poison Cloud. Poison Cloud, why does it not deal damage? It has poison damage here. It activates the ability, creates an active ability, that's fine. Target components works good too. Update damaging areas. I mean, it could also be the active ability. Deal tick damage. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work, brother. If it's triggered, particle emitter. Game state emitters add. Active ability, AoE damage. Maybe it's this here. Okay, how much damage is it? Active ability dot stats dot values on stat poison damage. 21 poison damage, okay. So then why does it not deal AoE damage? Is that because the AoE radius? Oh, it's 32, target location. Okay, so does it not deal any AoE damage then? What's happening here? 11? 10? Deals AoE damage on enemies, okay. Maybe nothing deals damage or something? Wait, it does. Okay, let's see. It attacks them. Okay. It's even an impact, that's bad. Energy gain, okay. Physical damage, no physical damage. Fire damage, no fire damage. No cold damage, no lighting damage. Poison damage. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? How's that 0? Wait. Uh-oh. I can't go back, can I? I can. One more. Come on. Huh? How? It does 21 poison damage. More is 0. I'm back from making the turkey. You're going to be a bomb turkey. This is going to be a bomb turkey. Local poison damage versus global. It's just a wrong stat. There should be a more multiplier of 1 here. I don't know why it's 0. Not sure why that's happening. Maybe that happened here too. Yeah, it happened here too. So it already was here. Why? Stats. Active ability. Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's see. Thank you very much for following, Mr. Electro Summon. Good morning, bro. I mean, I do get the stats here. Alright, let's see. Let's just do this. Since it's doing no damage, obviously. Oh, wow. What the fuck happened here, bro? That's crazy. Uh-huh. So now stats are poison damage 1. Okay. And then when we update... Huh? Update active abilities, huh? I see. Update and draw. Owner stats plus ability stats. Maybe this is why that happens. Let's see. So here it has... You see this? Active ability all of a sudden no longer has a more component. On stat. Wait, what type of stats do you have? Is that like a stat bundle? Huh? Have you made for the art for this game too? Yeah, I have. Wait, now it has. Okay. Now what? Huh? Wait. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. It's here. Okay. There we go, guys. Okay, so now it works. Now it should work. Deal damage. Now they get damage when they are in. Look at that. Pork, yeah. Is that circle acid? Yeah, it's kind of his acid, yeah. Amazing poison effect. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's good, right? Hello, ALS Journey. Good morning. Hello, sir. Guys, I'm gonna make this poison circle scale with attack speed. I'm gonna make the attack frequency higher the more attack speed the unit has. So short bow will make it so that the poison cloud will attack more often. More frequent. I want to have as many scaling options in the game as possible. If I get overpowered, then I'm just going to make the enemies overpowered. And currently I'm even losing, so I'm not even winning. Cakes bro, how's it going? Hey baby sprinkle. It's going good, thanks for asking, man. I'm just struggling a little bit, you know, getting a good game. I want to have a good game. You know? And I don't want to release a demo version there where it doesn't make any sense. And so I'm currently revisiting all of the items, all of the abilities that I've made for like the 10th time.
The calculations are in tandem.
You know?
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Actually, I think that looks good, bro. Wow. Wow. Look at this, guys. Bruh. Poison chance. Now we have poison chance on this. Oh, look at them. Some of them are poisoned. Oh, look at this guy. He got poisoned. Damn. It looks a bit jarring. Maybe some fade in and out. Uh-oh. I definitely have a problem with this, but I guess it's drawing this too much. Like, I need to do that, draw that differently. I think it's just drawing it twice as often, which is why that's what it looks like. Damn. I think I've noticed something, Cakes. They go faster in Cloud Poison. No, they don't. No, they don't. If they were going faster, then they wouldn't have the same spacing. Damn, man. I feel like this Poison Cloud is a bit OP. Look at this, guys. Damn it, man. That looks so good. And you know, guys, you want to know the cool thing? This is the Poison Cloud. This is what it looks like. It's just a blob. I think it's either this one here or this one. You guys remember when we did this a long time ago? Being poisoned twice with the same poison? No, if you have two overlapping of these, then obviously they deal the same damage twice, right? That makes sense. Wow, a 12% poison chance is crazy. Okay, and you guys are saying I should make skeletons immune to poison. Wow, look how fast this guy dies. He stops attacking when he puts down clouds. Yes, because he's like attacking the cloud. His attack is putting down the cloud. That's why I said maybe I should make it so that he throws a bomb. But that would be something, I guess, for later. Look how fast they die. Why am I still streaming? Because ultimately I want to make a good game. That's why. And like, I feel like I need to figure out how I can do that. You can release the demo in 2026, no rush. Amazing poison effect, thank you. I think you're weird, man. Yeah, I am. Okay. Why not make the particle emitter that spawns clouds? Question, why question equals ban? Well, I wanted to get to that today, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Right now, I think it's more important what I do with my game. This is OP, by the way. I think my problem is that the game becomes too easy or too difficult. I don't have enemies that easily walk past out of this. Like, poison is now the biggest counter to all of it. They just die. And I just have one unit. I have 1,000 gold. And so, it's too easy. Too many counters and not enough resistances here. Field of view, fuck off viewers. I think you should learn the transparency with the circle or some. Would look way better than just disappearing. Yeah, I could do that, but right now I'm mostly focusing on the... I'm mostly focusing on the gameplay, on like the balancing. Every unit can become OP. For everything Kraus, single target damage, crowd control, etc. Make it hard, you have meta progression to be set, so people will play for 2 hours more and cannot refund the game. Yeah, 2 circles stack, exactly. I mean, it's too OP. Shit, man. What do I do? It's too overpowered, guys. Dot multi, area of effect. Oh god, I should have taken this. It's gonna be way more damage now. Isn't it going to get harder, the game? Yeah, it will be, but... So I've already introduced 2 enemies. Here. Fast ones and easy enemies, essentially. If I introduce a 3rd enemy, which is the skeleton, I want them to be armor heavy. And so my counter to armor is basically everything but physical damage at the moment. So the ranger has poison. That's a counter to armor already. Great. So now I can counter skeletons very easily. Now what? Like I get this ability here and I'm winning already on round 4. Radius is big just for 1 upgrade. Those are skeletons? I thought those were toddlers. Oh yeah, the skeletons spawn the next round. Can they last less time? I guess I could make it do it like that. Play the game properly, then we can say meta progression. Currently, meta progression doesn't do anything. Also, this shouldn't happen. Like the bubbles shouldn't be behind the tree or in front of the tree. So let me see here. Give me a second. I think it's this emitter, and the emitter should have a .base layer of layer game. And then hopefully the... Oh, now the bubbles are no longer showing up. Awesome. That sucks. Oh, they do. Okay. But now they should hopefully not be in front all the time. Or are they? They are, I think. How are they still in front? Like for the tree here, for example. They should be behind. Okay, so I need to figure out why that happens too. Okay. Cakez. If many poison miss the... Wait, I think I know why. Oh, it just says emit particles. Base layer. Shit, I have the other particles too, the leaves. Stardew Valley, yep. Cakez. If many poisons miss Spawn on each other, so there is a square visible around the whole area. If too many poison mists spawn on each other, there's a square visible around each other. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Nice color blending, burn Mr. Cakez. Goodness. I need to code that too. And it's OP. Fuck, man. This guy's supposed to be a strong enemy. He's too easy. Those lines are spawn patterns. They basically tell me when which enemy type spawns and how long. Bloons TD6 is unbalanced and still fun. You can place 0-3 druid and it will obliterate all early game, and it's popping Bloons map wide. Yeah, I guess you're right, bro. But I'm not doing anything. I'm on round 8, bro. Look at this. I could make this even more overpowered. Watch. $50 damage. 3 poison clouds. 4 poison clouds. There's no way anyone can get past here. Look at this. Watch. This guy will get obliterated. He can't even get past the first thing. I spent all my money. You know? Someone spilled Mountain Dew. This needs to be something else to do. Maybe add something if you click deer. I bet a lot of people do that. Guy, yeah, Mr. Collector of stuff, but it's about playing the game, not clicking a deer. If I have to add in, it's like, this is, you know, this is exactly why the AAA games add in petting a dog, because they can't make a good game. Okay. Oh, but you can pet a dog and it's really cute. Oh, really? I can do that? Damn, I need to buy the game. Oh, let me pet the dog. Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you, Rawalanch, for 100 bits.
My man, thank you.
Cheer 100, go get 'em bugs. Grimacing face.
They have multiple difficulties to deal with that. And harder game modes. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like game modes. I like challenges, but I want the base game to have the same difficulty like Dark Souls. I do not like that at all. This is the first level, right? So the difficulty is low. Yeah, but the enemies will always spawn the same.
Gotcha, bitch.
I can make it more drastic, guys. Skeletons can only be beaten by armor penetration. They are armored. They have poison resistance. And now I would need to invest into armor penetration. Cakes, have enemies drop items for the tangerines? Yeah, they will. They will. I currently unlocked all of the items to test them. So, like, you will unlock, see, they acquire weapons by defeating bosses. You will acquire weapons by doing that. But I unlocked the items, so I don't always have to 95% poison resistance. Well, let's test, right? Who's this, by the way? This is a red skeleton, okay. Is this skeleton here? Yes. Resistances. There we go. So, I could make this even more drastic. 50 armor. I could give them 60 armor. More drastic. And then you can only, and you can get an armor piercing weapon that gives minus 30 armor or something. 30 armor penetration. Like a lot of armor penetration. Make it obvious that armor is this guy's thing. Oh yeah, wait. Did I change this not? Did I not change this? Oh yeah, poison resist. Let's say 95%. We will need to wait for some of them to spawn with poison resist. So he takes 1 poison damage now. How do you envision your gameplay? Even if it was balanced, you'd still really not do a lot. My gameplay is, yes, you will. You get a lot of upgrades that do different things. So right now I can't beat skeletons with this, so I would need to invest into armor penetration. You cannot just sit there. Yeah, you're right. Poisoning skeletons? Question mark? Yeah, it is kind of a question mark. You need to add tic-tac-toe? No. I have a question. Hello there, Derek on YouTube. Good morning. You do, yeah? I think Burn should get increased damage against skeletons, cause undead, right? Yeah. There should be just one difficulty and then journalist mode where the player does 10 times damage. I want to have one difficulty setting only, yeah. So now he can deal damage to those armor penetration. Cakes, you still up? Hot damn. Hey, Sinocron, long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm currently balancing. I'm balancing, but I just don't know like how to tackle it 100%. Like that's what I feel like is missing in my game the most. Balancing. Hope you have a good. Hope you are doing good, Mr. Sinocron. Long time no see. Really, really long time no see, bro. This also makes you put variety units here. Because only this guy can kill them, right? He would be the armor penetration guy. Yeah, I've been busy. Anyway, where would you get additional hearts, Mr. Cakez? Can you purchase it? Drops? Enemies? Meta progression?
No clue, no knowledge, no games, release, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Tangy, fuck off.
Just make everything unbalanced. If nothing is balanced, everything's fine. I mean...
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, Ziki. The skill tree looks kind of cool. Yeah, you like it? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm currently developing that together with items. Poison cloud. 95% poison resist on skeletons. They can only be, you can only deal magic damage to them. But then again, you know how easy it was for me to get poison cloud? I can get explosive arrow and then I can deal fire damage to skeletons too. So ultimately, I'm already winning. Again, the ranger can kill skeletons too. Right, so let's say I didn't go here. But I went here. Then then the ranger can also deal with the skeletons using explosive arrow. Right? So this here would be tier 1. Let's save that. We get some more stuff here. Fire damage maybe, burn chance, burn duration, something like that. I think all tower defense games have a cursed design problem when it comes to balance. They are always either too easy or too impossible. They are like dumb. When the dumb holds, nothing leaks through. But when it fails, everything pours through. Games by Lauren, maybe you're right. It makes it really difficult to balance. Like, I'm having a lot of issues doing that, yeah. I'm trying, but yeah, maybe you're right. Let's see here. So that feels good. For sure. Not if they are close. It's hard to balance with just yourself playing, can easily make it too hard. Yeah, I know. But I feel like it's too easy at the moment. Like, way too easy. Boom. 200 damage. I mean, that's definitely overpowered, right? Definitely overpowered. Also, just noticed. This one is in the way. We can see the head of the guy here. Let's move that to the right. I think you want an ease in difficulty curve. Just ease in curve, Cakez. What you mean by that? I know what you mean. I know what ease in is, yeah. So it's like this and goes up. Yeah. I still love tower defenses. Nice stream. I thought it would just drop in and check it out. Hey, that's awesome, Games by Lauren. That's really cool. Welcome, sir. Let's try to do this. Bam. That's crazy. Ooh, he got burned. And it does 119 damage. God damn it, brother. That's so OP. It looks dark? What does it look dark? I have to work till it looks dark. I have a question. Yeah, this guy on YouTube said that he had a question, but he never asked a question. Just make everything balanced. My brother, what game engine do you use? I use nothing. I use my own game engine, bro. C++. Damn, it kind of feels cool. Burn chance, area of effect, projectile speed. Oh, projectile count. Let's shoot 2 projectiles every time. Look at this, guys. Now I shoot 2. Isn't that cool? Does definitely feel really cool. Oh my god. God damn, brother. It does feel really cool though. I have to say, even though it's overpowered. Can you get all of these upgrades with normal money though? This upgrade was gotten to me because I was playing the game and I now have Pierce +1 because I spent skill points in the skill tree. But I think it makes me OP. Because now every every tangerine has that. Look at this. Oh. It's crazy. 4 fucking things. Skill points are free. Skill points you gain by killing enemies, and then every time you win a round, you get skill points. And in balloons, you get experience for completing rounds. And then you spend those experience points in unlocking upgrades. Over here, it's the same. You unlock upgrades and talent points. This is OP. Yeah, this is also OP, but it doesn't deal any damage to the... Oh yeah, the skeleton is burning, of course. He's dead. Boom. I know that the ability is overpowered, okay? Shit, man. Boom. The blast 200 damage is too OP. I know, I know. It just feels good though, I have to say. You know? You should trade off low damage but AoE. Yeah. And I need to add in strings that say converts all damage to fire damage, because that's ultimately what the ability will do. Yeah, I think we're at the point where I need to balance. Balancing. We need to test things out and balance, guys. I think we've gotten to this point now. Holy shit, that's so OP. Goodness. God damn. That's incredible, bro. Fucking hell. Wait, what? Have you gotten into mage skills and stuff already? Yeah, some mage skills. I have one upgrade for the mage and... I feel like the curve has changed.
Cakez, I have bad news. I just
Hello,
got your wishes
good morning,
for
brother.
Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy
I didn't
Defense
program
is
the
an
stuff.
impossible
Wait.
task, even for me. Good luck.
Yeah, what the bots are doing, huh?
Essentially, this is something different now. Let's see here. The if check is swing progress, essentially. This is the if check. So that needs to, oops. That needs to be swing progress, and then we have a T value already. What does it? I guess then in this case that would be swing progress. There you go. And then the mage should function properly again. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, so they are 2 blue at the moment. The guy is freezing them. And yes, he does have some abilities. Fireball, Meteor, and Ice Wave. They are implemented. And they are also kinda balanced. And he does 80 damage, but his attack speed is really low. Late answer today, but his answer is the same. So I need to get some levels on this guy first. But yeah. He's essentially chilling them, making the slowing them down, and yeah, doing magic damage to them. I feel like what is missing is enemies that have a lot of health. Or something that survive long. Or this counter. I don't really have counters in the game. Because I can counter everything. It's not like a situation in balloons where all of a sudden lead balloons spawn and then boom, you're done. I thought skeletons were that. Yeah, but look how easy I can deal with them. Right? God damn it, man. I spent so much time on these stats and then it's too easy. Here. So for example, here I can do Ice Wave. And then give that to him. Then he does ice damage. Yeah, so I need to go back to the balancing board. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, Ice Wave there. Ghosts are immune to physical damage and do vice versa for magic. What is it that you're trying to kill? Skeletons. These are skeletons. Is it available on Steam? No, I'm working towards a version for Steam right now. Yeah, I don't do anything. Like, I spend so much money. Look at them goggles, my brother! Damn, it's smexy, man. Holy. Add armor skeletons when you need a type of damage to take off armor. I mean, I already have armored skeletons, yeah. Should the blue be lighter? Yeah, the blue will be lighter. That's something I'm gonna do next. Hey! I lost my dude! But you can just get him again, though. Chick, 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 chick. I don't know, guys. I need to think about this. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all of this balancing. Oh. I'm way too overwhelmed with this right now. Why does the mage have goggles? The equipment is universal now. No class locked. Kinda, but also locked. Both. I don't get the point of towers needing to be damaged. What does it add? It will add gameplay mechanics later on. You will see. The boss will be the first where you see that in action. But I'm not there yet. I need to balance this first. Hi guys, I'm gonna rate Lana looks. I need a break and think. This is where the first enemy comes that tosses a spear. And he's kind of strong in HP too. Do you have kids? Yeah, I have a little baby. Baby girl, 4 months. Zig is not the C replacement. No, it is not. Yeah, guys, I need to think about this. I don't know yet. It's one of those days where, you know, you doubt a little bit. But that's fine. We're gonna figure out a solution to it tomorrow. I will take the time to take a look at the game more critically. And then we'll figure out a solution. I'm gonna play a little bit. You know, just play in silence. And figure out a solution. Infinite slow kick W. Yeah, it's very long. It's very, very long. Anyways, guys, I'll send you over to Lana Looks. And I want to thank everyone for watching. I hope you still had fun. You know, I hope you had a good time. And I really want to say thank you for everyone that's supporting and watching. And, you know, see you tomorrow. I hope you had fun. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you. Bye. And on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. I will be online tomorrow, same time, same place, and then we're gonna continue on the game. Goodbye.